Oh my. I actually can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Every time I forget. Always got to sync my headphones. Forget about doing that all the time. Turned off my computer today and we had to turn it back. I had to turn it back on and forgot to fix the old headphones. And they hate to sync. I don't know how to sync up they absolutely hate syncing up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, you know I'll do it. All right. Are we here? I hear things. OM Japers. We got audios. All right. Yesterday we finished up the game. I didn't think I was going into the end of the game. I really didn't. And the game kind of just is like, okay, it ended. I was like, what? What, here? Like, we went to go shut down the projector. And I thought there was gonna be more to stuff. And there wasn't. It's just like, okay, we unplugged the projector and that ended everything. I thought there was going to be some showdown. There was the founder. I think his name is Founder that we fought at one point. I thought we were going to, like, I'm surprised we didn't find more of them. Like, I really thought we were going to have, like, more conflicts. You know, I thought we were going to have showdowns. I thought we were going to go mano a mano more with that thing. We still don't. I think the Founder's a former director. I think that's what it is. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure it's a former director. That's why it was called a former. I'm sorry, it's called a former. Called a former, not a founder, a former. We're going to the foundation. Man, words are important. It's a former. The creature was called a former, and we fought the former before, and I think the reason why it's called a former is because it originally at some point was a director. And somehow now has turned into this creature. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a former board member. Didn't it say, maybe that's wrong. Maybe it said it was a former board member and it had an argument and they kicked him out. Maybe that's why it's former. It's a former board member, not a former director, but a former board member. I think that's what it is. I don't know why it was angry at us, though. It was angry at us for some reason. I don't think we ever got to it. It's opposing the board, and maybe since we were working with the board, it thought that we were against it as well. But now it's kind of helping us out. We don't know if it's good, if it has an ulterior motive. It kind of seems that we're okay. Not entirely sure. There's a lot of confusion there still. A lot of things that were left unanswered at the end of Control. A lot of things. And I'm kind of hoping, one of the things I was confused about is like Marshall just disappears and we never see anything about that. And it seems like in this DLC, I think it's DLC, the foundation is that we're tracking down Marshall because she seems to be down here. We don't know whether she's dead or alive, what's reality and what isn't. There's mind-bending things going on here, but we are experiencing something. Now, on top of things, at the end of, maybe not the end of the game, we got some backwards hidden messages in a song called Take Control. It's done by the Old Gods of Asgard, and somehow that was tingling in my brain. I was like, I don't know why, but that rings like a bell. Like, why have I heard this before? Because when I quit stream, I kept thinking about it. I kept looking at the words that we have here, and we have, that is not it. We've got some numbers, and we've got some instructions. We've got at least what I heard while we were playing through that section. Landing on the polar star and rushing on to the red room. Find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous. We got that. Don't know what the hell that is. We also got a bunch of numbers, and we got something that says the diamond will tell you where, and then a bunch of numbers, 1, 19, 7, 1, 18, 4, 9, 19. I did a little braining and figured out that those numbers could be correlated to letters, and those numbers, when correlated directly to their alphabetical counterpart, so 1AZ26, if you go through there, that ends up being Asgard is. So the diamond will tell you where Asgard is. I don't know what the fuck that means, but when I looked up who the old gods of Asgard are, it turns out that they were the old dudes in Alan Wake. They were the band. And I was like, oh shit. So I never played the original version of Control, so I don't know if Take Control was originally part of the Ashtray Maze or not. I kind of want to think that it was put in there for the DLC, but in some way I feel like that would be dirty. But I think there's some connection between the Alan Wake DLC and this, because the old gods of Asgard, now granted, there hasn't been a lot of overlap with Alan Wake. I think there's been like 1 or 2 mentions of him in the game. But I think most of that came from the DLC when we were going to investigations. So somehow, and I don't know, like I said, like if that song was added in for the Ultimate Edition, and so you can have that that DLC sitting there, and that song would make sense. I don't know. But I think maybe those backwards lyrics have something to do with Alan Wake. And if that's the case, then maybe those numbers have something to do with the clock we found in Alan Wake. Maybe. Don't know. I don't actually remember where that was in investigation, so we'd have to go back there and look around, but maybe those numbers have something to do. Maybe they also correspond to how the clock works. But there is no 19 on a clock unless you count minutes. So I need to figure that out if it does have something to do with the clock. Also, I don't know how we would input anything into the clock. It has one hand, it's an hour hand, and it seems like, well, the only way we could stop, we've played with a clock before, and that was in the motel, the motel and casino, Oasis or whatever it's called. We've played with the clocks in there, but those also had minute and hour hands, and the only way that I think I was able to interact with them was by backing out of them. So maybe we could go back there at some point and screw around with that. And maybe look around, and maybe this landing on the Polar Star and rushing to the Red Room, maybe that is like some sort of like secret. Maybe it's saying that there is some sort of secret in the Alan Wake DLC. Maybe that's what that's in reference to. Just a thought. Just a thought. I'm like, I don't know if you could say I'm grasping at straws or what, but I was trying to put those pieces into like motion in my brain. If there was a logic to it, I don't know. I kind of thought that it had something to do with in-game, because it wasn't part of the Alan Wake DLC. It was part of the main game, so I don't know. That's a bit confusing. Maybe all it is a nod, and maybe me just figure maybe those numbers have nothing to do with a clock. Maybe they have nothing to do with anything. Maybe the only thing they were a cryptography puzzle where you just had to like simply figure out what the letters represented, and you get Asgard is, and it's just a fun little Easter egg to mess around with. It could be that too. I don't know. But I'm almost, I don't know why they would show you that room with a clock with nothing to interact with in it. That has to be something. I think. But we've got a bunch of stuff to do here. We still, all right, so in the foundation, we've done 2 pieces. We now have, we got 2 keys for the nail unlocked, or whatever that they constituted it as. And we gained the power to pull out the crystals, and we also have the pew 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 pew. We can shoot the crystals now. We've got a lot of stuff going on for us. What I want to do is go back to the warehouse. What I want to do is go back to the warehouse because we have a secret there. I don't know. Maybe we should just walk back. You know what? Maybe we should just walk back to the warehouse. How do we get there? Warehouse is this way, right? Let's just walk back, because there could be some things that, you know, I want to shoot along the way. Maybe we'll get some prizes and stuff. Let's just walk back. Because I haven't really explored since I got the shooty power. So there's bound to be some things that we went past that I wasn't able to access. I had a sneaking suspicion that we would inevitably pick up the rock breaking power on top of this shooty power. Probably didn't have to break all those rocks like that, but why not? Why not break the rock? Shooting's fun, and they grow back anyway, so it's a victory. Small victory, but it's a victory. So we're just gonna meander around here to see if there's any. Exactly. Oh, we got a trophy. Oh, okay, let's just go in. So these aren't hidden areas. That's not what these are. The nice thing is I don't think that there are collectibles hidden behind this stuff. Alright, go kill something, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. Unnecessary. Where'd you go? Did he die already? Or did... What the hell? Oh! Dude, that guy was staring at me in the face, and I was like, where he at? Where he at? All right, back to my favorite thing. I got half a mind just to get rid of everything I have in the inventory. Just say fuck it and get rid of everything. Oh, boost damage while aiming it. No. Rate of fire. This is why I have so much money, because I'm just like, get rid of it. 39? Shit, that could probably go on some, I think. Zoom. Buy. We got projectile spread. I think we have minus 100. I don't think I need... Where's one with damage? What does damage look like? It's this one? No. 3 bullets. 39. 36. There we go. That'll work. I just dumped like everything there. Then this one. What do we have here? Source gain from element pickup. That's just money. I'm not really concerned about money. I don't think I really need money anymore, to be perfectly honest. I think I've upgraded all my weapons. I mean, I guess we need source for the jukebox if I ever decide to go back in there and do that. I don't know how many coins I have. Melee, goodbye. Health recovery on launch kills. That's nice. I don't know if I'll keep that. You didn't play this game's DLC? It's fun so far. So you didn't do the Alan Wake one, or I don't know what they're called. I don't know what the DLCs are called because I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Shed Mother? Happy Tuesday. Evade, evade. But they're fun so far. I mean, any more time I get to spend with the game, the happier I am. I love this game. I don't know if I have expressed how much love I have for this game. It's so freaking awesome. Launch energy cost. That's always something I've been thinking of using. Evade energy cost. Screw that. Recovery speed. Do we have nothing higher than what I already have? I'm gonna dump the low one there. And add 12% energy. It says it's a good one, but 12% is not a big number. 44, 38, 50. Goodbye. There we go. It's been great. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. So you have played. I didn't realize you had played this before. So here I was the other day explaining the game to you, and you're like, look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Doesn't know that I know how to play the game. I beat it already. I beat it 8 years ago. This fool. Played the base game and loved it, but never went back. It's so good. I mean, if you have the DLC, it's totally worth your time. There's no question about it. It's the bee's knees. It's the cat's meow. It's the frog's lips. It's the cow's udders. It's the titty's magoos. Wait, that's not a... It's a saying. If I say it, then it's a saying. Thus it has been decreed, therefore it is true. Ooby-doo, Scooby-Doo, whoop-de-doo. But I've been having fun. I mean, honestly, it's more time with a game that I absolutely love. I don't want to say it's been a while, but I don't know, you find something that resonates with you, and you just want to keep playing it. I kind of wish it had difficulty settings. I guess it has, like, maybe a difficulty adjuster. I kind of wish it had a harder setting. I would have liked to try it out. I mean, sometimes I get, like, absolutely nuked by enemies, so maybe it's great that there isn't, but I love this. I can't express how much I love this. I am having just a blast. Dude, there was a sequence in this game where it's like you're like doing like an on the rails like tunnel shooter, and there's this like 80s synth song playing. Dude, that shit was hype. So hype.
Send a ranger to my location.
Oh my god, was it good. I was just like, I don't know what's happening, but this is the coolest thing. Like you're going to capture a object of power. It's a It's a film camcorder, like a movie camcorder. I don't know what you would call that. My brain is not great. A movie film recorder, a film camcorder. So you're catching an object of power, and it's got, you know, I don't know, man. They did a good job. It was fucking awesome. And I was like, this came out of nowhere. Like little segments like that kind of like just change up the gameplay a little bit. I love that about this game, how it constantly like slightly alters, you know, your perception of what you're doing in the game. I love it. I love it. I couldn't be more thrilled or happy playing this game. It's so good. You know, we could keep upgrading my my construct level. All right, well, construct level is 6. There's nothing left to upgrade there. We could buy jukebox tokens. Jukebox tokens! And then I'd be poor. Like, I got all my weapons. We got all the mods. Infinite. What the hell is it? There's a level 6? Oh, shit. Holy crap. So I guess there is kind of some purpose to what you want to purchase, and it shows you what it costs. That's also really interesting. So we could really like farm for something here. That's cool. Oh god, where the hell did that guy come from? Right, I summoned him. He's our friend. Let's murder him now. I have had nothing but a blast. What did you think of the story? How do you feel how they left the game? Like did the ending feel... I'm glad I have someone to talk this about with. How did the ending feel to you? Do you remember what happened? Like what was your perception of like stuff? How do you feel like they left everything? God, I enjoyed this game. So good. And there's our 5th key card.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer.
Booyah!
Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Boo freaking yeah!
Dust on this place. Nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Maybe you can also answer this. So in close to the end game, you're going through the ashtray maze, which is the area that keeps like morphing in front of you, and there's just a bunch of rooms and stuff, or doors. It looks like a hotel. Was there music being played throughout that segment? And did it have like backwards talking in that? Because you played the base game then, not the DLC, I guess. And that could answer a question of mine, trying to figure out a clue that we got. Because in that segment, you put on Ati's headphones and a song plays. The song being played is in some small way a reference to Alan Wake. It's done by the Old Gods of Asgard, which is apparently the group that was involved in the story of Alan Wake. I don't remember. I think it was like a couple of brothers or something like that. But that's a reference to Alan Wake. And if it was there in the base game, then maybe my theory... It still has something to do with Alan Wake. But that'd be really weird to... That'd be a really long stretch of a tie-in to have that song... I guess maybe they planned the DLC being Alan Wake, but that seems kind of crazy that they would put, like, that kind of hint stuff in there in the backwards talking, and then have it hint at something that didn't even exist yet. That would be strange. Man, I love this game. It's so cool. All right, well, we're going to have to insert the cards at some point. I'm going to go look around real quick. We're going to do a quick look-see-roo. What? You know what? He needs to kill some enemies. I'm always killing stuff. He needs to kill shit.
One of the cards was for an excavation engineer. I wonder which console was theirs.
Oh, maybe we can look at the objects and stuff around. Ash requested, denied. Oh, Ash is the name of the person. That's right. Ash was the name of the lead researcher. As Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many tips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here? Piece by piece trips. And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request from that just landed request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost. Well, no, sir, I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Lewis McNary. So maybe this is the engineer, the excavator guy. Maybe this is it. That says 1. That also says 1. Never actually played Alan Wake, but you definitely don't remember if there was music playing or not. The ending was fine. You think it's hard to end a good game because usually with big titles, you're looking ahead to how you can keep making more of it. You kind of felt the same way about The Last of Us 2, but you still really liked both games. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. I felt that maybe there could have been a little bit more explanation. Let's go with explanation. We're not extrapolating anything. There could have been a little bit more resolution. Everything doesn't need to be tied up in a bow, but the ending to me felt very abrupt. Like, it goes from like it's building, and you can feel this climactic build, and then you go and you grab your brother, and it's just like credits. And it's like, wait, there's so much more that... What? Like, she turns off the projector. Great, but I kind of expected some sort of, like, entity to try to stop us. We're kind of fighting against some greater unknown, and I felt like there should have been a bigger pushback at the end. Like, it felt very anticlimactic. You turn it off, you free your brother, and it's like, all right, game's over. And it's like, wait, what? Like, we just went through this, you know, like, internal crises about, like, identity and reality and all of that. And then you're just going to be like, okay, yep, everything's fine. It's over. She's the director now. It's like, no, hold on. There's so much more. And so, obviously, a lot of that can be, you know, dealt with in a sequel, sure. I guess my ranger didn't kill anybody there. Let's go get another one. Let's go get another one. They're free. We're like renting them. It's fun. I felt like there was no resolution. And that's not how a game should... I can only have one? Whoops. Even a game like Mass Effect that, you know, knew it was going to go on for a longer time, still had a resolution to the story at hand. There was no resolution in this. It's just like, okay, here's more. I mean, we didn't solve anything. Senior cartographer, lead physicist, security chief, head of research. This could be research.
A physicist would probably have instruments or something. For physics.
I guess that's the hint that this is the physicist. A bunch of weapons and stuff here. What would that be? Security chief. Would be security chief. Weapons and stuff for security. Oh, this is kind of cool. Cartographer. That is 100% a cartographer. So then this has got to be the research guy right here.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
That was easy. She also told me a couple of them, so I don't mind it when games drop clues to help you try to figure out things, but also don't like being treated like a child either. Like, I picked it up, like, we needed to look at the desks and see what was there, and I think we could infer relatively well what that was supposed to be, or what it was trying to hint at. Alright, we get to go to the basement lab. How exciting! I like that. You know, it was a simple puzzle.
This lab's way tighter.
Shit, fuck you, I wasn't gonna possess you. I felt at the beginning of the game, at most games like this, you always feel like crazy underpowered. But slowly but surely as the game went on, I definitely felt stronger and stronger, and the more that I upgraded my stuff, I've mainly just used the launch power because it's silly powerful. It takes so much damage off, whereas your guns, maybe they needed a little bit more rebalancing. I think maybe a touch more in the rebalancing stage, because it still feels like maybe your guns aren't quite powerful enough. Why is the fight music still playing? There aren't any. I bet you an enemy like warped into a wall or some shit. Now we can't fight. When I was doing one of the side quests last night, the one where we were tracking down the object of power, the movie, the film. It's not a projector. Film recorder, camcorder. Film recorder, it, like, the boss in there, like, somehow warped out of bounds, which was really unfortunate, and I was like, oh man, I can't kill it, and so I had to do the whole thing over again, and it's kind of like an on-the-rails thing, so I spent like 5 minutes getting there, and we had to do that all over again. That was kind of disappointing. I don't know why I'm turning that. Weird when games are just like, hey, here's an object you can interact with, but why did I turn that? What was the reason for that? Like, okay, I can interact with it, but wait, why? Hey, maybe there should be like trigger events, like maybe she could look at it and be like, huh, yeah, that's a valve. And then you have to trigger something for her to actually be able to interact with it, because I don't know what that did. I did it.
Need such a heavy door down here.
I touched it. Yep. Okay. Ah, fuck. Bad, bad, bad! Just stay away, guy! That guy was just hunting me down. Not cool. Nice. Easy. All right. Well, I guess that's why the music kept playing, is because, you know, we weren't out of danger. All right, but what did that do? Why did I pipe there? Why did we plumb? Why did we plumb? Also, we're now a janitor. We're now a janitor. We now have You know what? I didn't notice that. Did I destroy all those gates? No, all three sides went up. Right? All three sides. I thought I had destroyed all those gates. Maybe we did destroy something? I don't. There's a lot of wanton destruction down here. I don't know who would destroy something like that. Like, who would do that?
This looks like the nail. Only mini.
Mini nail.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore final warning to Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board. I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. Get funky. Do it now. Say what now? Dance on now. Oh, it ended. Hey, Amy Archeo, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you getting into? Maybe I can do something nice in return for that lovely raid of yours. Hey, everyone. How are you all doing? How's everyone's evening going? That is not a thing that you should be typing. Cereal. That is playing some Mother 3. What a fantastic game I know nothing about. I hope you had a lovely time playing that. Lovely time. Hi guys. We're here playing Control. Control is a crazy game. I don't know how to explain it without sounding like I myself am a lunatic, which maybe a little bit I am. I have played Mother 0 or whatever it's called, Mother 1, Earthbound 0. Maybe it's Earthbound 0. I played that, and I also played the original Earthbound. I never played Mother 3. I know it's got a fantastic translation by Clyde Mandelin, but I've never gotten around to doing it. It's on my list of things to play. I hope you're having a good time. Everyone says that it is an emotional roller coaster, especially depending on how well you attach yourselves to the characters. But I heard it's really, really well done. I look forward to some point in playing that. I like that series quite a bit. It's a bit goofy, and it's inspired dozens of other games. Like, I mean, we wouldn't have Undertale without Earthbound, right? Right. Control is SCP given the AAA treatment. Well, being that I don't know a ton about SCP other than it's like fan creation, crazy conspiracy theory stuff. Yeah, totally. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing? I'm sorry, I did not say hey to Luigi Knight. Yo, welcome on in. I hope you all are having a lovely evening. This game is definitely a big change up from Earthbound, I'll tell you that. I'm sorry, Mother 3. Big difference. Big difference. Very different. It's, I guess if you take, like Twin Peaks and throw it into a government building, that's what you have here. It's all crazy. Is this an adventure detective game? You love that? No. So the premise, if I can sum it up really quickly, which you can't because it's convoluted. Our lead character here, Jessie, right here, this young janitor lady. Her back in the day, her and her brother found a mysterious object. It opened up a portal to other dimensions, other universes. Not quite sure. It's not really well explained. We'll just call it other dimensions for the sake of simplicity. And they unleash something. And there is this government agency called the Federal Bureau of Control, and they specialize in investigating paranatural activities. And during that incident, they used a projector to open up these other dimensions, and a projector has slides, and it displays images, and a bunch of those images were destroyed by our protagonist here, Jesse, to stop the evil that was in there. But something also, while they were exploring through the slides, an entity latched itself onto her brother Dylan and Jesse. The agency, the Federal Bureau of Control, came into their town called Ordinary and shut everything down, and ended up capturing Dylan, but Jesse ended up somehow getting away, and she spent kind of like her better part of her life looking for her brother. The beginning of the game, you stumble upon the building here that we're in, which is strange to call it a building because it kind of... it's its own being for the most part. It's weird. It's kind of its own thing. It exists, but it also doesn't. It's like its own interdimensional... they call it a place of power entity. And so it doesn't have a personality, but it kind of like shifts and moves and changes things kind of on its own whim. And so you come here to find your brother, and this entity that she is named Polaris for the North Star because it's kind of her guiding light. It's kind of led her here. Now, I'm not entirely sure if Polaris is supposed to be us, the player, because we're kind of in the control of Jesse, and she constantly seemingly breaks the fourth wall. So she's saying something like, "Oh, you led me here. Oh, you're the one that brought me here." So there's a bit of that. Now, I've already beaten the game. We're in like the end game DLC here, so we've already gotten our like resolution and stuff. But the strange thing is, a lot of the interactions with other characters, which are really weird, you say these outlandish things, and you're talking about hearing voices and spectral phenomena and stuff like that, and every other character's like, yeah, and now let me tell you about this crazy thing. And it's just like exchanges of and like everybody's sitting there like, yep, like it's normal conversation. It's so strange. It's got this kind of disconnect as the viewer, because they're using words that most people would go, "Oh shit, what the fuck did you just say?" Those moments of like, that's not a normal thing to say to another human being, but these people take it in strides and don't bat an eye. And every once in a while they make a little bit of joke about that, where Jesse will say something outlandish and she's just like, "Wow, she didn't even second guess that." It's interesting, but it's very strange, and I love it for that. It's fantastic. The story in this is so strange. It's kind of disquieting. It gives you like this feeling of discomfort, and it's beautiful in that. And there's a lot of combat. I mean, we can pick up... it's an action game, so we have like this shield that we have. We can pick up objects in the environment and throw them. We can levitate. We have a variety of different guns like that shoots like a grenade or something, and then we got like a handgun. We have a bunch of different guns. We have the ability to possess enemies and turn them against themselves. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty doggone nifty. We also have like some force push thing there. It's really cool. It's very, very cool. Remedy, who is the company that created Max Payne, they did Alan Wake, they did Quantum Break. All these universes somehow are kind of connected under the Remedy umbrella, which is really neat. It's the Force Unleashed, but in a David Lynch office building. What's up, Teak? How'd the rest of Final Fantasy go, man? I hope you're having a decent rest of your evening there, man. Did you bring down the big battleship? Yeah, it's a big... I mean, to describe something, it's usually best to refer to other things that exist that you can pull from. And yeah, I mean, it's a ton of different things, but it's really... nonetheless, it has a unique story going on for it, a weird Weird story, but it's very entertaining. And hell yeah, badass janitor woman. She's awesome. Jessie's awesome. She's fantastic. A lot of the supporting cast are females. Interestingly, our other, I don't know, like supporting big NPC player is a researcher named Emily Pope, who's been kind of assisting us along our way. When you initially get to the building, you're exploring around and you find the director's office, and he is dead on the floor, apparently dead due to a suicide, and he has his gun on the floor and he's lying in a pool of blood, and you pick up his gun and the gun kind of starts talking to you, which is, what the hell, the gun's talking to you? And you eventually meet Emily Pope, who works here, and she starts explaining things to you. But she immediately is like, okay, you're the director. As soon as you pick up the gun, all the pictures in the building that used to have the former director's like visage on there, it's now you. So all the pictures in the building represent you now as the director. So it was like this weird transference of power just because you picked up the gun. I don't know. Weird. It's such a mind trip, and it's amazing. We brought down the big battleship, now we're going into the space. To the moon, Alice! Why does Final Fantasy always have to go to space? You have to do some reading in-game to know why? Ah, man, there's so much to read, too. Holy crap. The collectibles, look at that. There's 111 research and records. There's 78 case files. There's 86 correspondence. There's 68 multimedia. There's references to a hotline. And that's not everything. I've just found a good portion of things. There's still a ton of collectibles left. There's so much. I'm not doing that. The game should do a better job of telling the story. The game should do a better job of verbally telling a story. If you want the full story, you need to read all the documents. If I want, like, more in-depth lore, sure, that's fine. But you gotta present the beats of the story. You can't hide that. But I love this game. That's all I can really say is I really enjoy this. Not God yet, just an evil warlock. One day, you will have the power to destroy a god! All I wanted to do was restart the world. We need to destroy the world. Humans are evil. They're destroying the planet. There's not enough love. I don't understand your concept of love. But true friendship will win. Anime. Is that good? Is that good? I think that's good. I think we surmised all of JRPGs in like 5 seconds there. I guess I could work my way up. There were a handful of things around here I still wanted to check out, or we could just go talk to Emily and turn our quest in here, which I think we should do that. So we'll fast travel over back to the crossroads here. But the game's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I got a big old crush on the game. I'm gonna say that. If it was something that I could hug, I would hug it. I would ask it out for a cup of tea. I'd be like, yo, you want some kombucha? I don't, it's gross, but do you want some kombucha?
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? That looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks. Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
F.
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Dude, she loves her job. Loves her job. This is the woman that we met early on, and she's the one that's been kind of like
tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense.
really being our like left-handed person, like supporting us through the entirety, answering questions, helping us figure out things, suggesting things we can do. She's been awesome. She's the bee's knees.
An old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Oh.
I should get back out there.
That
Agreed.
was not helpful. that was not helpful. I already knew that. All right. Well, we can continue on with main mission, I guess. We've got some places to be, so let's go be some places. So this being the DLC, they were actually kind enough to give us
or neither. Let's just stay the course now.
Gave us some new powers.
We know we need to repair the nail. The astral
It's pretty
plane
nifty.
won't break reality on much.
So what's happening here is we're kind of in we're in the underground of the building that is the Central Bureau, which they call the oldest house, the Central Bureau of Control, and for some reason there is like a trans-dimensional rift, and it's causing the other dimension to merge with whatever the oldest house is, whatever this object of power equates to. So we're trying to stop that from happening, but some entity that lives in the other dimension has been helping us out and gave us like a couple of nifty powers. Oh my god.
In the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
There you go. It's the astral plane. That's the astral plane, and whatever plane of existence the oldest house exists on is what we're dealing with here. What does that do? I could touch that, but what if we don't touch that and go look around? That'll probably just warp me out. Astral collision. Is that on? Nope, it's not. We don't have a mapped area of this. This will be fine. It's always fine. There's never any
It's the cave sand.
problems.
Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
There's cave paintings all over the place, which is pretty nifty, which also makes you think like how old and like what building, huh? That's yup. See, those are the ideas I have about this game, and those are the things I think about when I play. Yup, what, huh? Literal thoughts from Serial's mind. Literal thoughts. Yep, huh? What? Huh? Yeah. Not who, what, where, when, why, how, just huh? 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 Oh, there we go. Ah, don't die! And alive, as usual. See? I solve puzzles like a champion. I'm too... Oh! Was there another... Oh, it was. Block for insertion. Thunderaja, hey, how you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. How's your day going? Sorry I didn't say that earlier. My apologies. I got all excited and I was all talky. I didn't even say hey. Hey. You having a good old Tuesday? You did? It's been alright? Oh, man.
Kiss
Well, you know
in the
what?
astral plane?
I like you so much, you get 2 haddly doos. So take that. So take that. Huh? Oh boy, right? That's the reaction I appreciate. Oh boy. Or girl. Oh boy, or girl. I'll write about you in your next highlighted message. You can't highlight a message, it's impossible. No one can highlight a message. No one's ever done it before. There's no proof there's ever been a highlighted message in this channel. Yeah, no. You know, you say that, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't see any proof of a highlighted message. Never happened. Twice. Not just once, but twice. In your dreams. In yo dreams. How do I? This one. You're about halfway to your third. Not far enough. Not far enough. Here, I'll help. I'll help. I'll help. I'm going to give out all the... Wait, that's not how you hand out... Here we go. I'm handing out channel points. Check it out. This is how I hand out channel points. Blam. There we go. There you go, chat. Highlighted message. Free channel points for me. For me. For me. It's cheating. It's cheating. Yeah, so... I don't play fair. That's a turlet! What the hell? I also climbed on top of toilet paper, which is equally weird. I found a hidden location. I don't understand how a turlet's a hidden location. If your toilet is a hidden location, are you doing a good job conveying that it's a usable toilet? I am going to go into the middle of the wilderness, and I am going to put a toilet there. It'll be used by possibly no one, but it'll be there. And it will be a hidden location. If you can find it, you are welcome to defecate, you're welcome to micturate, but only natural bodily fluids are allowed in the toilet. Also, wipe. I don't know how you wash your hands, though. Leaves of 3, wipe your pee. Leaves of 4, wipe some more. Right? That's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. I don't know how it could go any different. Where the hell am I going? Is that, oh, that's where we, you know, not smart, not smart, just not, it's not, that's my problem, I'm not smart. One may think that I'm smart because I use big words, but that does not convey intelligence. That just conveys the ability to memorize words. Why did they give me the other one? Is there more secret? I like secret. I guess we'll just carry it with us. It's our friend now. We have a friend. I am going to call it Blocko. Blocko did not help there. Old Blocko didn't help. How do I get up top there? Maybe I can jump off old Blocko? I bet you there was something I bet you I had to do some insertion somewhere. I did jump. We didn't jump high enough. Huh, not high enough. I need to be like waist high. I think there's some, I think we got to, I think we have to do insertion somewhere. Why else would they give us 2 Blockos? All right, fine. We'll put Blocko down, and I'll jump off of Blocko, and we'll cheat. And we'll cheat. We used old Blocko. We used old Blocko to get up here. I don't think that that's what I was supposed to do, but hey, it worked. It worked. But now we lost our friend. I have been greatly saddened by the loss of Blocko.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing.
That was hot.
In dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
I shouldn't have taken as big of a gulp. I think I burned my esophagus. Oh, I gotta agitate. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that did not feel good. No, that did not feel good. That was discomfort. Oh, that was ye old discomfort. That felt awful. Do it again, maybe it'll work next time. So back in, I want to say I was in college. I don't think I had graduated yet, but maybe I had. I don't know, man. When you're as old as I am, like shit just kind of blends together, and it's kind of hard to tell like when something happened. And I know it happened. I just don't have a time reference of when it happened because it was a long time ago. All right, I'm going to tell you an old man story. And like woke up one day and my throat was closed up and I couldn't swallow and I was in like immense pain. So I went to go to the doctor and he was like, oh man, yeah, that was caused by, you know, like really severe acid reflux. You know, here's a prescription for, I don't think Prilosec was over the counter yet. So he was like, here's a prescription for, you know, Prilosec. I'm going to recommend you to I don't know, like an ENT, like an ears, nose, and throat doctor. I think it was that he recommended me to. And he was like, well, you should go talk to them, get yourself checked out. But, you know, like I was talking to one of my colleagues, and this is the reason for this is he brought up this hilarious story where he was just like, yeah, dude, man, I burned the shit out of my esophagus once, man. My throat closed up. It was awful. And I was like, well, what did you do? And he goes, well, I was eating oatmeal and I took it out of the microwave and I took a big old scoopful of it and I just and I put it in my mouth and it was so hot and I just swallowed it. And I was like, that is not the reaction you expect from somebody that puts something boiling hot in their mouth. And he goes, no, man, I was just panicking. I was like, what the hell? Why did you spit it out? Why would you not spit it out? He's like, I don't know, man. But it destroyed my esophagus. It just burned on the way. I could feel it just burn all the way down. And he was like, yeah, man, it was screwed up for like weeks afterwards. And I was like, yeah, so instead of your mouth, instead of just your mouth and then spitting it out because that's what normal people did, you went, shit, it's hot. Better swallow it. Exactly, Teak. Oh God, it burns. I must put it deeper inside of me. That was exactly it. When something, so his reaction, instead of like going, I should get rid of it, his reaction is, I should bury this. But that's what me doing right now reminded me of like, I felt it was hot and I was just like, better swallow it. better swallow it. Don't want to let that hot get away. Oh shit. This is where Blocko goes. All right, well, we gotta go get Blocko. No. I guess we only go left. That was a choice. Quick, get it out of my mouth, down into the stomach where it can't do any harm. Yep. Yep. You know what? I can't feel anything in my stomach per se, so yeah, let it burn down there. Let it burn down there. There aren't any nerve endings in your stomach. What's up, Poketaro? Hey, sorry about that. How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're enjoying the hell out of your Tuesday. Because I am. Where did that guy go? You're like 9 feet away. That's not how... Oh, that's how winning works. Hostile work environment. Yes, I'd say it's quite hostile. This shit looks wild. It is wild. It's crazy. It's great. This game is fantastic. It is unbelievably awesome. I cannot talk highly enough about this game. It's fantastic. It's unbelievably wonderful. I say it sometimes, and I don't know a better way of putting it because I'm an idiot, but I want to say, like, oh man, it's been a really long time since I've had this much fun in a game, which isn't true because I had a absolutely fantastical time in the Zero series games that we just played through. I loved playing through that, but I like this even more. I like this even more. One, because this one doesn't have some of the dumbest narrative story I've ever heard in video game. So there's that. I mean, the story's already nonsensical and silly, but not in, like... This is more nonsensical in the absurd way rather than, you know, like, nonsensical in the just, like, this is just a terrible story. Shoot the weird thing. Where's your neck? Oh my god. This is all scrunchy. You're walking all derpy. Ugh. And the beard helps it make it look like I don't have a neck. You know, because it covers it all up. You know, you raise your shoulders up and then you can't see my neck because I got a big ass beard in the way. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just neck beard things. Oh, that's all doom, but yeah, this game is just wonderfuls. Absolutely. Oh, we're gonna slam dunk it. Hold on, we're gonna slam dunk it. Yeah. Michael Jordan. Scottie Pippins. Karl Malone. Jeff Hornacek. There we go. We Jeff Hornacek the hell out of that. We didn't really slam dunk it. We kind of took a lay-in. Bothers me when people call it a lay-in. What the fuck calls a layup a lay-in? We're gonna make a lay-in. No, it's a layup. Lay up. Lay up. You go up to lay in. Uh-oh. Don't throw that. Don't throw that. Where'd you come from? I'll use his corpse to throw it at you. And bust him. Alright, who else's name we can yell here? Tom Gugliotta! Aw, I didn't Tom Gugliotta it. We got rejected by George Mirasan right there. That was the George Mirasan of rejections. I bet you 90% of you are like, what the fuck is Serial talking about right now? What are these names he's yelling? What is this gibberish? We got the Kimbe Matumbo. There we go. See, that one works. That one works. We got the Kimbe Matumbo. Right? People know who Dikembe is, right? Uh-oh. It's a safe bet at most times. What are you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say? What is it that you are, pray tell, what is it you are insinuating? Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Oh, backdoorsy kind of guy, huh? I think it found its way through the crystal thing. It shouldn't have been in there. That was the wrong kind of insertion. What the hell? I love it. It's so weird. How can you not like it? Cause didn't I do that already? Didn't I Kaslamo that one? I got this strange feeling that we Kaslamoed that one already. Oh, no! Yes! Science! Alright. You know what? Hold on. Let's bring out the big guns. Let's see if this does something fancy. Yeah, now... Paul Pierce. Now. Carey Price. Yeah, Carey Price. We did that one. Alright, where do I go? What did that do? Brett Price. Brent Price. Brett Price. Brett Price. Christian Leitner! Good old horse tranquilizer Christian Leitner. Oh, look at us. Climbing on strange, mysterious floating objects in space for no particular reason. It's just platforming. It's just 3D platforming. I dig it. I love me a good platformer. You know, the controls are solid enough that like it doesn't feel wonky at all when you're platforming like this. Like it's just it feels good. It feels real good. That's gonna feel good for Jesse. Yeah. Whoever swallows most Tylenol PM wins. Yeah. Don't forget to stress out your creamy hamstrings, boys. Go boom! Oh, he went boom. You love Herbert. I honestly do not like Family Guy, but Herbert provided me some definitely awkwardly amusing moments for sure. There's no denying. Stop moving! Let me just bash you with your buddy. That's how this works. No, I think I find his voice more amusing than anything else. I think that's really where the humor for him comes in for me. Not necessarily the stuff that he's saying, because it's kind of fucked up and twisted, but I guess that's the point of him. He's Herbert the pervert. It's actually more Herbert the, you know, like, pedophile. But they avoid using that terminology, probably for, you know, reasons. But his voice is what kind of like really gets me. It's that whistle, you know? It's so hilarious. And maybe the that's kind of funny too. That's gonna feel good for Jesse. Don't forget you do your poops and peeps. Just any excuse to put an S into things is just funny. So, get your fat ass back here. Is that where we're going? Is all the way over there? What was the purpose of this thing? Is this gonna like bring me somewhere? No. I got excited. I was like, oh. So I guess we just go back down there and then take the other path. Maybe the more we do there, the more that it's going to extend this over to there. I don't know. All right, well, we'll just we'll fly over this way. We've got that extendo jump, that great extendo jump. No way anything bad can plummet to death. No, we're good. There was a point where these areas... Oh, it was right there. That's where it split left and right. Maybe we need to go over here and activate something, and that will allow us to make progress. My buddy, for a while, he recorded... This was back when, you know, flip phones were a thing. Back in the early two. Don't throw those! Those are important. Blockos are important. My buddy recorded Herbert the pervert doing the like cell phone ring. So Herbert, like, he's in like a weird situation. I don't remember exactly what the situation is, but he just goes, oh, that's my phone. And my buddy recorded that and did that as his actual ringtone. And, you know, it was funny hearing that go off. He was just like, oh, man, this is like the funniest thing in the world. And I was like, yeah, it's amusing. But the best part about the fact of him doing this was, you know, you're not always cognizant of the fact that, you know, your phone is like on or off or in silent mode. And he went into a job interview and his ringtone goes off and it's Herbert the pervert going, oh, that's my phone. Like in the middle of an interview, and he was just like, yo, the interview guy just like kind of like perked his eyes open. He was like, what the hell is that? He was like, I don't think that interview went well. I was like, no, man, I don't think that interview went well. One, your phone rang in the middle of an interview and you didn't have it on silent. Two, it was Herbert the pervert. And if that guy knows anything about Family Guy, yeah, he may have been like, oh, that's hilarious. But at the same time, I don't think you got that job. And he was like, no, that did not go well. They did not like that. And I was like, no, I don't think that they would. I don't think that they would. Remember, kids, keep your phones on silent. No one wants to hear yo shit. Remember when, like, cell phone ringtones were a cool thing and now everyone's just like, yeah, nah, keep your phone silent, man. Shut that the fuck up. No one wants to hear your bullshit. We need smaller phones. Wait, no, we need bigger phones again. Wait, no, they need to be smaller again. We can't make up our minds. We're so fickle. But you guys seen, was it Samsung that did it, that made the new foldable phone? Is that Samsung? Where it's a smartphone, but because of, you know, technology, they can bend the screen. Ah. That thing looks so cool. Oh, are we dead? Are we done? Like, you know, you fold the phone up, you put it in your pocket, but it's got like a touch screen and everything on it. That thing is badass. It's like, what is this? What is this? You know, in like video games and movies and stuff, they always have people like that have like tablets, but the tablets are like see-through and extremely thin, and they're like touching and like reading stuff. Mass Effect had stuff like that. Most you know, futuristic cyber games have things akin to that. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. That's the cool part, is that, like, we see it in a video game and we're just like, yeah, we can make that. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Totes my goats. We can absolutely, 100%, no problem, boblem. We can do that. Sure. We have the technology. It's really neat. Has anyone actually seen that phone? It's really cool. Oh, there's another one here. All right. Got it. So nifty. You know, what will they think of next? I don't know how the technology works, but this was actually like 6 or 7 years ago. They've been using like graphene, like amalgamations. I don't know if amalgamation is the right word there, but they've been using graphene for a ton of different applications, and they found that certain combinations with graphene and other elements can cause it to be a dense storage for data. Now, I don't know if it's like got applications as far as like hard drive capabilities, but they were like showing these like graphite discs that had like larger, they had like 200 terabytes. Like what's the one, what's the gigaflop, what's the one after a terabyte? They were like saying, oh, it's got this much ability to store information on it. It's like absurd. Now, I don't think it's like applicable in like maybe more as of a, rather than like an everyday usage, more of like a, you know, long-term preservation usage, because maybe reading speed isn't good or writing speed isn't good, but the amount of storage that it's capable like puts to shame current technology. And I was like, that is freaking fascinating. Like, it doesn't have like strong everyday application, but it could be developed into something. Like, where do people come up with this shit? Like, someone just goes, all right, let's see if this works. God, science is so neat. I blew that guy up. I blew that guy up. I think I also saw them doing something with some sort of like tempered glass as well. Yeah, okay, that's where I came from, and then we climbed up over there. Yeah, just getting my bearings here. Where they were using like this dense glass to also like store shit in. Maybe it wasn't glass. Maybe it was like something transparent. Maybe I shouldn't talk about things I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I remember reading them using graphene for like dozens of different uses, and I thought that was so nifty. Ah! Aw, I just wanted to use the murder thing on that guy, so I got shot a bunch by him. I intentionally took all that damage so I could use the thing on him, and then... Oh, it was you! There's another flying guy. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Eh, easy nonetheless, though. Easy nonetheless. Most encounters in this game are not... Oh my god. Inventory, why? Just stop inventorying me. Alright, goodbye. Source gain from element pickup. Nah, who cares? Source gain from melee. Energy gain from shield damage. Energy recovery on taking explosive damage. Source gain from melee hits. Launch hits. Ammo recovery on evade. Recovery on evade, ammo recovery on evade, ammo recovery on evade. Launch energy costs 13. Goodbye. What we got here? Energy 12%. Those are both 12%. I only think I need one of those. Elemental pickup 45. All right, 35 gone, and 50. I don't know why I'm holding on to those other ones. It's not like I'm using them either. All right, what do we have here? Damage while aiming. Nope. Aim from headshots. No, that's a pretty low one. Ammo recovery on taking hiss. Nope. Ammo recovery on taking explosive. No. Accuracy. Bye. Blast radius. It's a huge fucking blast radius. Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll equip that. 52, gone. Projectile speed. I have 500 projectile speed. Look at that. This one says plus 59. Oh, shit. What did I have equipped there? Damage against armor? That seems right. I just wanted projectile speed. Like, my projectile speed, that says... shatter. Oh, maybe that's different. Which one said projectile? Which one was that? Oh, this one. No. Yeah, this is for this. This one says 59, but look at this shit. We've got one that says 500. Like, why would I want 59 when I have 500? 500? Like, goodbye. I don't need you. Alright, I don't know what of those I wanted to get rid of, so we'll just ignore it. The projectile speed pour moi is 500. I'm not getting rid of that. Oh, hidden location. What do you know? I love TV. Uh-huh. Oh. The more you know. The fuck was that? Well, I hope everyone enjoys Nightmares. I won't be sleeping tonight after that. Nope. Nope. And this is really cool.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, it numbers 3 and 11, attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is, an impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
So that warm feeling, pretty sure that is what we've been calling the hiss, right? Maybe the longer you spend in the astral plane, the more... What? What's the... Alright, bye VHS tape. Why was there a VHS tape there? Oh. There's a bunch of VHS tapes. Gonna catch some sleeps, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Shed Mother. I hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely evening and get some great sleepy poos. Get some great sleepy poos. We all deserve it. Are y'all shooting at me? Little old me? But they ain't shooting at little old me. Little old precious me. Alright. I guess we're, leap of faith? Game interrupted me. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Well, here's Corpsey. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna do that? I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna do that. How you like that? How you like that? I'm gonna do that. Ah, you like it? I'll take it back. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. How you like that? How you like that? How you like that? How you like that? Oh, I lived. Maybe that's the way to deal with these guys. Like fly and then like bust them up. Like, they can't even take my shield down. I'm too strong. Like, look at this shield. Ah, they took my shield down. I'm too weak. Space rebuttal. You gonna do, son? Where'd he go? Did I win? Did I beat the... I did! I won! Victory! By just smashing things with my shield. I never use my shield. It's kind of fun. It's a little goofy. It's all like brute forcey, but you know what seems more effective than trying to hit those guys with projectiles? Because they always dodge the projectiles. You just wait for them to come to you, throw up a shield, and then just smash them. Smash them and a bash them, you know? It seems like a good idea. Maybe. Maybe not. But also yes, but also no. But definitely, unequivocally, maybe. In the purest form of absolutism, possibly? Possibly? I think that there was an audio recorder over here that I did not pick up when we were over here, and I want to come back over here before we finish that out. I recall finding an audio recorder, and then I got, you know, distracted because I have a big fat mouth that doesn't stop yakking and a-whacking. Maybe my mouth doesn't whack, but it definitely yaks. Could have swore that there was like a... Maybe it was up higher. I think it was like up there. But I don't honestly remember. Because I remember some of these like warning flags and stuff like that. And, like a table. I think it was up there, but I don't know how to get up there because there's no... science. How dare you? You know what? No. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. The debris is bad. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But we're getting like achievement towards something progress, I guess. We've got that going for us. I'm gonna just hit that guy real quick. I guess there's something we gain there. That does not do a lot of damage. Hitting enemies, you do like very chip damage there. That's not... I thought that was gonna do more. I guess I was under the wrong impression. I don't know what gave me the impression. Maybe the game saying that I did 100%, oh shit, 100% more damage with the shield explosion thing. 100%, I don't know what that 100% was of, so that didn't exactly help me in any manner. Now, what's up, though? How do we continue up, though? Is this it? Is that? Yeah, this is it. Maybe it wasn't over here. Wherever, I feel like it was maybe like where we left Blacko before, so maybe it wasn't up here. Where did we leave that original block I made such a big fuss about? Yeah, it wasn't up here. This wasn't it. Ah, shit. Well, there's health. No. Oh, it's all the way over there. What the hell? I don't think I can make that. We'll try though. Not my dash. I mean, maybe we can make it. It seems feasible. We're within range. Yeah, I think because you can see Blocko right there. Ah, shit, it's Blocko. Yeah, there's the recorder. I don't know that we ever listened to this. This was the one I was looking for.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room.
That's why I don't remember it. Because it was completely and utterly meaningless. Wow. That's unfortunate. I remembered that and I was like, I don't know if we ever listened to it. We did. It did not get me anywhere. It gained us no helpfulness. Alright, well let's go put our hands on things.
There's the etching.
Let's touchy. Give him the stick, don't give him the stick. The favorite current. Well, thanks. I like the and/or things. You're welcome, grateful. You won't tell me how to be. Like you won't tell me, little old me, how to be. Not today. No, no, no. Okay. Orbis McLorbis? Right, but it was whole. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
All right. Still cleaning up other people's messes, but we're doing it like a champion. We are janitor extraordinaire.
This whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way.
See?
Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition.
See, she knows what's up. She knows what's up. Jessie knows the dealio. She knows the dealio. What? What? Oh! Oh, we're back in like the field area. Oh man, that's so weird. It's just like, okay, you're here now. All right. I guess.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
I know, isn't it exciting?
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Yep. We got like Boomhauer over here.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own. I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take
I'm gonna
notes.
call you M-Dog. What up, M-Dog?
Don't be a stranger.
Oh man, we gotta go pretty far back then, huh? Alright. Well, let's get to hustling.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
I do got it. I also have a surprise for you. Happy birthday, blow out your candles. And they were fun.
Director Faden.
Okay, me. We haven't been back here since we originally got in here, so this is cool. I haven't used any of my powers because everything we've had to do has been in the area where the nail was, or at least, you know, extended from it. Wahoo! What the said the what but yeah. Huh. Huh. Smash! That does some damage. Stupid floating alien thing! Oh, we got an achievement. See, that's what we did all that for. Clearly that was just for an achievement and not just to ego stroke myself there. Maybe somehow I can get up onto one of those ledges and we can find our way across over to there, into that maw. I don't see a good place to really start from, though. Maybe it's like a go-around thing? Like we start in the cave system? Maybe the research site Sigma will bring us around, and instead of an entrance, that's actually an exit. Let's go back over here and look a little bit, see if there's something I can do to kind of jump up. Oh, it won't let me go any further. There is indeed an invisible wall there. Clever. They don't want me going around there. All right, I see your game. I see what you're playing with, but do you see what I'm playing with? Nothing. It's nothing up here. It's marbles. It's like, you know when you shake like a can of spray paint? That's what's happening here. They don't know how to handle someone like me. Frankly, nobody does. Nice. Oh, treasure. I really just want resources. I don't so much want these like personal mods and stuff. All that stuff really doesn't serve a purpose for me. Yeah, it's cool to grab stuff, though. Makes you feel like you're doing something. I like treasure. Never gonna say no. If anything, it is resource. I mean, it is source. The monetary denomination in the game. So that's nice to have, you know? It's nice to have. What? Oh, there we go. I love how that weapon works. So gnarly. Shkaboom! Oh, I actually have to excavate. Get away, you. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Nope. Well, a little bit. What are we looking at in here? It looked like there was multiple paths. It looked like there was another path leading off to the left here. Okay. Oh, it's up top. Uh-oh! Spagooters. Shit. None of that hit him, which is really disappointing. Oh! Oh! What happened to... Where? All right. Oh, that's right. I was doing, we were going down the seas path. Let's see here. An additional enemy for 3 points? Sure. You do an additional enemy for 3 points. More duration. More control. We just need 5 more points to finish out seas. I don't know if we'll get enough to do this, but maybe we will. It's like 20 some more. I think it's 18 to go through this. Plus 5, that's 23. 23 more points. I don't know where we're going to get that, but where did I want to go? We need to go back to the crossroads, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot and don't know how to not die to enemies. I think I blew myself up. I think that's what happened there. I don't think that the enemy killed me. It hit me with the rock, but I think I actually blew myself up with one of those shots there. I don't think it went down. I think it just blew up in my face. I think that's what did a large chunk of damage there. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, the weapon that we have is kind of like high risk, high reward. If an enemy's far enough away, I don't got a problem. But, you know, if I'm like dodging over uneven terrain, I am likely to cause an accident. Alright, but we are now back where we want to be? Ish? Ishy? This is where I wanted to be. No! We will not go through this again. Alright, we'll go through this again. Why not? Where's the big turd? There he is. Oh, something. Fuck. Alright, maybe he did do damage to me. I also think it's the... Oh God, get out of there, girl! I think it's also the geysers. The geysers of... Yeah! Yep, that was... I think that's what really did the damage, was the geysers. I think the first time I went through there, I did such a good job of avoiding that, and then this time I was just like, you know what? We should use our face. And then something inside me said, yes. Face is good to use for that there. Alright, so there's got to be some sort of extendo platform here, right? No. Well, how the squeezy balls do I get up there? Yeah. There's something... Huh. Well, then I have no idea how we get up there. I thought when I got the... there's no, like, pullable rock formation here. Interesting. I still can't... We still can't access that. That is really weird. Like, I can only get to a certain height. There's... As far as I know, there's no, like, real way to cheese that. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright, we'll have to go the other way then. Hey, no problem with that. I really thought that I had figured something out there, but... Nope, not smart enough for that one. Now, there is that. I might... You throwing shit at me? Fine. Knock him out. Yep, that's not gonna help me. Yep, you just gotta throw a bunch of crap at them and they go down. Oh, I just did this. Oh my god, I hate the inventory. That's my only complaint about this game, honestly. I hate how... They couldn't even give you 100 slots. They give you 24. 24. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. Health recovery on launch kills. Yeah. I mean, it's only 5%. 7, even better. I don't know. That might be. Yeah, shield energy cost, who cares? Launch energy cost. Evade. No, there's 5 here, but we might as well go in and just dump everything. Damage, well, low on health. Bye. Oh, holy crap. There's so many of these. Blast radius. Alright. Bye. 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 Shatter? Why do I have 4? Need to get rid of all that. Oh, there was one more. What are you? Ammo gained from taking melee damage. Goodbye. I don't need any of that. I need none of it. None of it. Alright, the reason for coming in here was that... Yeah, these places aren't climbable. Like, what I thought we'd be doing is going across those. But there aren't any... I mean, there's all that up there. There aren't any of the things that we can pull out of the wall around here. I thought when we got over here, there'd be a bunch of that stuff where I could just, you know, yank it out of the wall and we'll be able to, like, move somewhere. No. Let's get it higher. Let's get that higher. This looks like a good point that we can do stacking on. I'm down. Let's stack. Maybe just a little bit more height. Got like this magnet thing there. It won't... Yeah, it wouldn't sit on top of it. That was strange. Maybe it's the angle at which I was facing there. Oh man, that really sucks. That's intentional. They did something because they don't want you doing what I'm trying here. Alright, we're gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. It's so herky-jerky the way it moves. Come on. Aha! Aha! Video game, aha! But now I can't land on it. Fuck you! Oh, I can't get any higher than that? Yeah, I think there's a an invisible wall limit here. Well, maybe we got a little bit higher. Alright. You know what? Screw it. We can stack another rock. We can stack another one of those up here, maybe. Yeah, I'm having trouble. Let's make it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was trying to make a... Just wanted to go down. Wanted to slowly drop. Yeah, I don't like where that's built. Let's go right here. Okay. Right there. Nice, nice, nice. Number 3. Dude! This is so awkward. Nope, nope, that was bad. Right there. Nice. Let's try this again. You piece of shit. Alright. There is an invisible wall right there. No wonder I couldn't jump on that. Invisible walls in games like this are freaking strange. I think that's why it's acting like this. 'Cause there's like this other force pushing. Normally items don't move like that, but I think because... Can you not drop that a little bit more gently, please? Just a smidgen? Not where I want it. Alright. I really need to not do that there. Come on, man. Stop knocking shit down. Yeah, just like it gets repelled right off of it. I don't... This is like a nice high point. That's the thing, like, if I can get stuff stacked on it, we're good to go. I can't tell, there's like no depth perception for me here, so it's... It's hard for me to line stuff up. No! Started descending where I wanted to. Yeah? Okay, that might be good. This might be exactly what we wanted. Suck it, science. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ah, it's one of those guys. Yeah, definitely don't think I was supposed to go in from this way. 100% don't think that. Well, do think that. Oh, we're down. Uh-oh. Oh, I got no help. Something got me good. Where are we at? Where's our nemesis? It's like someone's over there. Yeah, that thing's just a ball of destruction. Where's the, and aside from that, where's the other... Oh, there we go. Oh, shit bucket's just like, I got you. Now it just exploding the enemy. Alright. The consumption is high. Where'd you go? There you are. Run him over. I like the fact that my... probably everything. When you have the shield up, it restores energy, which is really nice. There are exits in here. There's one, what, down here? I don't know if we've ever been there. Alright, so that's one. I definitely think I got in here in an unintended way. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like I did, but I might not have.
"41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
This guy's voice reminds me very much. So, few years ago, an ex of mine and myself, we were driving up to Maine, and she is a big fan of audiobooks, and she's always had this fascination with rabies, so we ended up listening to this audiobook on the history of rabies. It was actually kind of fascinating. Audiobooks are not kind of my cup of tea because they're really dry, but this guy's voice is like nigh on identical to the guy that read the book. Like, I could swear it is. Maybe it is the same person. I don't know. I guess I could try to figure that out, but it sounds just like the person who read the history of rabies. Like I said, fascinating. And how would can I actually use these formations? Is there something here that I can put? There is! Oh my goodness, there actually is. Holy crap, that's cool. Oh, that's exciting. Well, that's dead-endy, but I could swear that is the same guy that did the book on tape. I gotta remember to look that up. I'm actually really curious. Just a personal kind of anecdote there. His voice is quite familiar. What are we doing here? Chasm? Alright, let's go into a chasm. Why not? Chasms are neat. Oh. Oh. That's a container. Type 4L, serial number 633AN12R. Let's get some information on this. What is this? VHS supplement? This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film entry 001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Adi, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before had Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action of the Bureau should not engage in. So is Ati, did he kind of come along? Jesus, man, we haven't looked into that, but is Ati like an bones? It's not good. Like an altered person? Like, is he always been the janitor of the... Oh, screw you, man. Screw you, man. I'm just trying to go through, man. Yeah, is Ati a specialin? Is he part of the oldest house? Has he always been like the janitor there? It's so dark in there. It looks like there's just fencing all around the door. So I doubt. Oh, you know what we can do? That'll do it. The light right there, so. Looks like there's a key door on the other. What I really want to try to see is like what's on the other side so that I can figure out. I can't tell where the cave goes. It's too much reflection in the light. It's just highlighting the fence and we're not really seeing beyond it well. The light is not carrying into the cave. It looks like it goes off into the right a little bit. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Whatever it is, I can't do anything with it as of right now. Maybe this is another side quest. I wonder what the purpose of that was then. Inserting the power cell into the... It looks like a generator. Oh, hold on. Oh, snap. Use altered item to escape the chasm. Dude, I love this. Alright, what the fuck? Let's go for it. Oh, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought that freaking light.
I can't see.
I was only moving the camera. I wasn't moving me. Aw. Maybe the area broke underneath my feet. Oh shit, we're all the way back here.
We've got this area covered, Director.
But I spent all that time climbing up. What? There's a dot. There's never been a marker on the map before. I think I know what we need to do, though. We can easily get back there, I think. I think I opened that up. There were like some gates and stuff that we can go through. I don't think it should be too bad trying to get back into. I don't know. Maybe the ground underneath me crumbled. I didn't hear it crumble though. That's the thing. Maybe I missed it. It may have. I didn't think that I may have even slipped off of it, but I wasn't touching the control stick at all. I was just turning the camera. That kind of sucked. Or maybe that wasn't it at all. Maybe we died up on that. All right, I can't go through that way. Forgot. Did I go into that? We did go into this, right? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Some of the stuff is very familiar looking, and it's easy to kind of like lose yourself. We'll make our way back up there again, but not right now. So I went into there, and then we went to the left. I do want to do that altered item. That's always fun to do. That stuff is clever, so we should check that out. I wanted to bring a light source with me, so I guess we never triggered this. I don't think I have to use it to trigger it. I think as long as you like pass by it, it counts, but what do I know? Keep doing dumb shit. Alright, I am definitely this time gonna do something different. We're gonna grab a light source so I can see what the hell's happening. Oh look. Another generator thing. Alright, I want a light source. I want that. I want you. You're coming with me. You're coming with me! Yeah. Alright, let us bring it up here. Drop that down. A plow. Alright, now light source. Alright, this will be so much better. Now that I can see what the hell's happening. And we can descend safely. But also with light. I don't know what happened there. There's no way I fell to the ground. Look at how far this is. I would have been falling way longer. Or maybe I hit one of the crystal formations on the way down. Oh, shit. There's a face there. We leave that there. Oh, is that watching it? It's digging? Somebody's digging? That's Ati. That's right. They said that they were filming him. He's not digging. He's like maybe mopping or sweeping the floor. And they said that they filmed him. Do we have to kill this guy, or... I'm not gonna kill him. I mean, if I don't need to, that's kind of silly, right? It may get angry when I touch it, though, because it's watching it, right? As long as the light stays here where I want to look around a little bit more before we go interfering with it. I want to see if there's any... You know, it's dark as hell in here. Maybe there's like some hidden caverns off to the side or something. It just appears to be Ati working. Right, probably because I'm carrying something we can't climb up. Right, we're not seeing any breakable walls or anything here. Nothing secretive. At least it doesn't appear to be. I'm gonna drop the light source off right here. Exactly where I dropped it. Alright, well, sorry for interrupting your special programming. Okay.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
They kind of get hypnotized by it, right? This is so weird. This is cool. And strange. So it's our light source. Okay, whatever you say, gang. I'm just gonna... We got 4 friends there. The more friends, the better, I guess. We're just gonna keep coming, sure. Oh good, seizure time.
You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
It's yellow cake. Don't drop that shit. I mean, I can fly. I don't think it's chasing me, but... No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't test whether it is or isn't. Oh, you can press X to drop items? I didn't know that. Look at me, dropping items. Why was there intense music playing? Oh! How did you all get there? I don't know exactly what's happening, to be perfectly honest. Like, the object is drawing in these nerds, for sure. Fiddlisk bird. I don't know what happens if, like, the... He called him id. Good time to be learning the game's controls. Exactly, right at the end. I either missed out on that little thing, though, to be fair, a lot of the time when the game shows you shit, there's stuff happening, so it's easy to, you know, sometimes miss something like that. I mean, that is a weird time for the game to be like, hey, did you know you can do this thing? It is a strange time for that. Swipe, swipe. Like, we're pretty deep into the game now. And by deep into the game, it's done. It's done. I don't think you can access this DLC without beating it, but maybe it's one of those things where, you know, it's DLC, so maybe it's been a while since you've played the game, kind of thing. We're just gonna remind you. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. My TV. I don't think anybody can, like, come in here. I think we're safe. Definitely think we're safe in here. I don't think that anything could have done anything in here. Also, that was kind of pointless. Oh, look, there is someone in here. Hey, man. I'm gonna put the TV over here. I'm gonna blow that up over there. I'm gonna pick up my TV and we're gonna get the... Not gonna get the hell out of here. Now, are we gonna get out of here? Can we get out of here now? No, I'm not allowed to exit. Okay. So, yeah, maybe, like, you know, since it's DLC, it could be, you know, little refresher stuff. It's possible. Oh, they're flying now. Hey, guys. Hey, fly guys. Wonder if I can, like, murder them with a TV. Can I murder you with a TV? Hey guys. Oh, it's a teddy bear! Oh, what the hell? What is all this weird shit? I think they're transfixed by the TV, so they're not going to actually do anything. What is this? I can't pick it up. Seriously, what is that? Okay, not working. They need to be transfixed by it, like that. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. There's been a handful of stuff like that in this DLC that I think there's something for it, but I'm not entirely sure what that something is. I have no idea. We found like a kitty cat. I found a teddy bear. No idea. Oh. That's lovely. I like it when you look back, there's, you know, like enemies still coming. Like, they're kind of like stalking. They're in hot pursuit. Hot slamma-jamma pursuit. Very cool. Maybe you can go through there. Alright. Sure. No. Oh, I see. It's just the enemies will attack me if they're not transfixed by the light of the TV. I don't think anything per se is going to happen to the TV. I think just the enemies will attack me. Well, let's bring our light source into here. Find out what the... That! Like, what the fuck? Talented janitor. An odd thing happened today. I was on my way into the lower caves to visit the id. I was bringing them a teddy bear to see what they'd do with it when I came across a stranger. I found his unperturbed composure in this strange place curious, so I engaged him in conversation. He explained himself in an idiosyncratic foreign manner. I believe he's one of the Finnish immigrants that have been arriving to the city. It's odd that the Bureau has already brought sanitation services down here. Cleanliness is next to godliness, I suppose. His name was difficult to make out, but I found him to be an interesting fellow. He knows a surprising amount about this place and seems to move in it with uncanny ease, which I admit vexes me a bit. I thought I would master the twists and turns of this beast's belly before some janitor, and yet he easily slipped away and left me lost in the red caves when I tried to pursue. I hope to run into again. He seems to feel right at home here, as I'm beginning to. Perhaps next time I'll introduce him to the id. I bet they'd like that singing voice of his. So they are fascinated by him. That's Dr. Theodore Ash. That would be Ash's dad. That would be Ash's dad. The guy who's down here, whose recordings we're finding, and Theodore Ash was a director. I'd say that was a secret. Kind of upset we didn't get like a secret, an ability point for that. That was very secrety. Very secrety. This object's really cool. Grand Sushi. How goes the stuff? How you doing? Giovanni was supposed to be Ash's dad? Who's Giovanni? Happy day that's today, Grand Sushi. I hope you're doing well. Who that Giovanni? The leader of Team Rocket? Oh, you try to pull some, like, Pokemon anime stuff on me. Pokemon? I played one Pokemon game. Used to be Litech Gaming. Used to be here quite a lot. Okay. Okay. I know, I recognize the name. I recognize the name. I got you. It has indeed been a while. I hope you're doing well, though. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else around here. I love getting these dudes transfixed. This game looks cool. It's really nifty. It's Control. It's a strange game, that's for certain, but it's really cool. It's really, really cool. I have had nothing but a awesome time playing this. It has been pretty doggone fantastic. Pretty doggone fantastic. You get lots of neat powers. The story's a complete mindfuck. It's absolutely wonderful. I have had a very good time in it. Lots of cool stuff can happen. The combat's very satisfying. The graphics are great. There's like puzzles and exploration.
Up there.
It does just about a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything I enjoy, you know? You know, it's got some like
Thank God.
Metroidvania exploration style stuff where you get new powers and then you go, oh right, I can go back here and explore again and check out and find new stuff. It's very much my cup of tea. Threw it on in there, jammed it on in. Yeah, this game is pretty doggone flop. Pretty doggone flop. I have had a lovely time. It's done by the same people that did Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Max Payne, and I'm sure a variety of other games that I am completely, you know, not mentioning for no particular reason because I don't know everything that Remedy has done. I know that before they were Remedy, they were another studio. So they did some games before that, but their stuff is really interesting. They have a unique way of telling stories, and I really appreciate the way they convey their stories. They're a lot of fun. Very oodles of noodles fun. All right, so I can seize large enemies when their health is low, or we can get a duration. Let's seize large enemies. Let's seize some large enemies. So these are all the powers that you can do. Well, sort of. There's upgrades too, so you can get health, you can get energy. I haven't done anything with my melee because that requires enemies to get close, and I've usually tried to keep enemies away. The first thing I upgraded was the launch ability, which is cool. It's kind of like your telekinesis. You get, you can launch explosives and grenades and then corpses, bodies of enemies. Then you have this cool shield, where you can do a bunch of different things with that. You can throw your shield at enemies, kind of like once after you have it, you can throw it at enemies. You've got seize, which is like mind control. You have levitation as well. So like I can, like what I was doing, I was using my my launch ability, but launch, you know, actually allows you to throw stuff, and then we have a shield. The shield, and then we can fly and we can launch our shield. Yeah, it's got some really cool stuff to it. The game is pretty fantastic. I have had a absolutely lovely... Oh, and you also have guns. You also have guns. I forgot to say that, but you also have a gun. And a variety of guns. A variety of guns. Where are our weapons? Here. So you've got a grip, which is your standard handgun. You've got a shotgun. This one shoots explosives. It's kind of like a grenade launcher, but you also have the surge, which is a grenade launcher as well, but they're like sticky grenades. This one just shoots out explosives. That one has sticky grenades. This one is like a machine gun or a submachine gun, and this is kind of like your sniper rifle. Not really a sniper rifle. It's another weapon that you charge up, and it can help pierce enemy armor. But I've only really been using the handgun and the explosive rounds gun. Those guns I have found the most useful. But it's very cool. Very cool. Nifty. Very much my style of video game. So you can see right there, like, we grabbed an enemy's corpse and then flung it at the other enemies. See right there. Enemy corpse. Throw it away. I've already beaten the game, so we're doing some DLC. So this is like beyond the end of the game. Game has already been over. Holy crap, that is a lot of enemies. And it turns out it's a lot more efficient to use your launch ability versus much of anything else. You have upgrades and stuff that you can put on your character and your gun to, like, suit your play style, which is also a pretty cool aspect. You also can... We were able to upgrade our weapons so that they can hold extra mods, which is the stuff that allows you to do different things with it. Like you can, what do we have here? Like, you have a bunch of these different mods here, and they change how, like, your weaponry interacts. And you also have personal mods here, which I have stuff that increases my health and my energy recovery, which is like whatever our magic meter is. And the little stuff on the ground that you see drop, that's health. When you kill an enemy, they drop little bits of health. I did not mean to drop down. Yeah, the game's pretty nifty and fantastic. I have really, really enjoyed my time with it. Oh, really? Well, shit. Cool. I did not expect there to be a quick travel point there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, we'll keep going here. So I've never been up this way. I tried to get up here earlier in the game, which I probably would have been able to do. But we didn't have any of our cool superpowers, so we probably would have been also limited in what I could do. Deep cavern. I don't know what that means, but sure, let's... Ah! Let's do it. What's deep cavern? Maybe we'll find another, Oh, we can have a buddy?
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
There's our buddy!
Yes, sir, in for it now.
What? Oh, I bet you that's how you're supposed to get to it. Huh. What's the other one? Hold on. I'm gonna come back in here in a second. Hold on. Can I get up there? Yes, we can. All right, hold on. Let's check this out first. Hidden location. Extra bean pies for us. Nice. That is some satisfying stuff right there. That's what I'm talking about. Know what I'm talking about? Crossroads. It's definitely easier to use the explosive there. It clears out that entirety. And this will lead us back. Yup. Not quite. I think there'll be another gap over here. And that puts us back down there. So it's like a one-way trip. That's why there's no way back up here. Okay. Cool. You also don't have ammo. Your ammo is kind of infinite from your gun, which is another neat thing. You don't have to worry about expending anything. You do run out. It's not... It's infinite in the way that, like, you don't have to worry about picking up ammo, but at the same time, you have, like, an amount of ammo you can shoot at a time, and then it has to recharge.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
All right, we'll go check this out. Let's go see what kind of nifty stuff we can do. It looks like he's just... Oh, he's level 7. Oh, that's nice. I thought it said 2. Way to read, you big dummy. All right. I was gonna say don't unleash that, but you did. So good job. Good job. Don't let it be said that I never said that I don't appreciate you, and I appreciate you. So I want to go across to the other side. What's down here? I'm not sure I've been in here before. I honestly don't think I have been in here before. We got to avoid those things. Those suck. Yep. Don't go in that. Don't die, buddo. Alright, so we looked over here. It didn't look like there was any collectible stuff. I'm assuming we're going through there. We summoned this guy and there hasn't been anybody to fight. Maybe when I, like, shoot down this door over here, there'll be, like, a flood of enemies. That's usually how it works. Wow! Nope, that didn't do it either. Alright. So, that guy can't come this way. I think he can only stay in that... That really should have been some sort of arena, it feels like. Now we've got the battle music. And now somebody's taking a nap because they weren't paying attention. See, kids, that's why you always pay attention. Always pay attention. Wasn't too bad. There's 3 secrets areas we haven't found yet. At least according to the game. Ah! What's cool is that they indicate before they're gonna erupt. So you can definitely prepare for them. Is it this way? No, that's the back way. This way. I didn't even take damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh! Seems a little quick for that, huh? How does this work? This puts me... Oh my. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Nice. Cool. Cool. Alright, we'll go up there in a second. Let's deal with this big thing here. Our final key.
Right. This is the last one.
Yup. Alright, let's put our mouth on it. Yo, what's up, Nate?
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
How goes the stuff? How goes the stuff? Oh, and we're just like right into this? Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna use our big murder everything gun here. Heyo! That random shift from like a quick cutscene back is really disorienting. Not complaining, just saying that it's, you know, disorienting. Wonder how big our slam is now. All right, let's... Takes a lot. Look at all that energy that took. Holy crap. Slamma-jamma. It takes everything. Yowzers.
Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. So that's the how do I get over there? Former talking to us? Stuff's crumbling? I don't know. Yeah, there's no way I can make it over there.
Holy shit.
Oh. Well, that's different. well, that's different. Yeah, Nate, how you doing, man? How's your Tuesday evening going there, dog?
Oh, thank God.
It's crumbling. It's crumbling.
What was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
The former was not happy with that, I think. Maybe a little upset over that. What? Hello? This is a telephone. Do kids even know what that is? That phone has cords on it. What's that? Do the kids even know? Mommy, why does the phone have cords? What is that she's holding to her head? Sweetie, that's a telephone. What's a telephone? That's what we used to use to make calls before the invention of the cellular phone. There were things before cellular phones? Yes, sweetie, there were. Oh my gosh. You're so old. that's how that conversation goes, right? All right, let's see about some upgrades. We have 6 points. We can finally finish upgrading C's and hit a 3 in there. All right, that's everything there. And now, for the first time ever, we can unlock a melee punch. Aw, we can only get one. we can only get one. We have 2 points left. We need one final point to get the other one. I think that's 17. 6... 9, 13, 17. Yeah, 17. We've got a long way to go. Oh.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors? I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped. Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes. I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces. No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information. No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out. No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what... Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here. Jesse, you can't just... I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Well, we did cause the problem. So I guess we should resolve the problem.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
We're gonna die!
Your researchers do not... If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Alright, well, she doesn't have anything else new to say to us, so...
Good luck. Take notes.
You know, she seems friendly. I think she has an ulterior motive of, oh my god, what the fuck? That's a hole. It did repair. Holy crap, look at that thing. Anybody else getting, like, vibes of 2001 Space Odyssey? We need to talk? Was that you?
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand? This place is a research gold mine.
Why do I not turn that down?
I'll see you later, Emily. Good luck.
Thanks for the host, Dank Purple OG Kush. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely, loverly, Tuesday. I can fly over there. We smoothin'? We groovin'? We lubin'? We tubin'? We Rick Rubin'? Beastie boys getting live in the spot, bringing all types of shame to the game you got. I still think that there's something back there. This game's full of it. I hate this. Well, we're making some progress here. I guess we'll just jump down the hole. I mean, when in doubt, jump down holes, right? Like, if you're like, I don't know what to do, jump down a hole. Jump down a hole. Why not jump down a hole? Jumping down holes is like what all the cool kids are doing. Don't be a lemming. Whee! Oh.
Doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
The way down to hell. Mega Man or this girl? Both. Also neither.
I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the id as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Okay. Okay. Who do you think would win, Dank Purple OG Kush? Who do you think would win in a fight between Jesse and Mega Man? What does everyone think? Chime on in. Go ahead. I don't have an answer to that. I can't even spell my own name. Mega Man. Why Mega Man?
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Ow! My domus aromus.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I think some of Mega Man's powers kind of had like telekinesis thing. That also wasn't Mega Man. That was sort of Zero, but not really Zero. Mega Man doesn't turn into a giant dino bomb. That was Zero. So, different character. Unfortunately, different character. Oh, maybe he doesn't really have telekinetic powers. Probably not. I mean, she could probably crush the shit out of Mega Man in a second, but it's also a fictional character in a different fictional universe with different fictional, you know, parameters. That's a good word for it. Parameters. But all things being equal, I'd probably take Jesse. Mega Man's really resourceful. But, you know, if he's just floating up in the air, dangling about, I don't think he's going to do a whole lot. Oh, my. That bopped my booper. Alright, just making sure we were in an unmapped area. Well, that's really red. Lift him up, nudge him into a spike. Exactalamundo. Exactalamundo. And we all know Mega Man explodes when he touches spikes. He's just gone! And then you just get the...
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels. To end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Maybe it wasn't the rabies thing. She listened to so many books on tape. Maybe it was a different book on tape. I don't think it was that. I think it was a different book on tape. I don't think it was the rabies thing. We listened to so many. They kind of blend together. Mega Man has multiple lives, but every time he dies, the boss is back with full health as well. And his dog is a utility.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
The dog doesn't attack. It's not like Rush gives him like superpowers or anything like that. He can rocket him across a room. He can spring him on a coil. He can turn into a submarine, but he's really just a utility, not like a weapon. I mean, Rush is cool. That's kind of it. Not saying Mega Man doesn't have cool Robot Master's powers. He can clone anybody's powers. I mean, if he beats Jesse, I guess he gets telekinesis. We don't want Mega Man with telekinesis. Robots with telekinesis, the world will end! Oh. Well, this is very red, and my eye itches. It's gonna be so blurry. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to have seeing eyeballs. Right? Imagine Skynet with telekinesis. Oh, it's Marshall. Hey, girl. How you doing?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them.
Nope.
Family is dead. The walls are broken, but
nope.
Yellow and red in the eye.
Nope.
Damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your innocence.
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Never stand away. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Neat. Oh, it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. You know what? Hold on. Can we get close to her? Alright, maybe. Alright, we hit her with that. That was good. You're so good. You're too evasive.
Destroy the crystals too.
Oh, she's got friends? Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, I just ran off the ledge. But I'm back, motherfuckers. Oh no. She ran up and just like spiked the dick out of me. Girl. You should not spike dicks, people. It's not nice. Spike dicking people is the opposite of nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where's the guy with the... I think I fell from too high. You don't think Jessie's a robot, though? Not sure Mega Man could take her powers? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, so we can have, like, a little helper buddy. Dicks and Spike should generally stay far apart, depending on what you like, man. No kink shaming here. You wanna shove a finger up your wiener hole? I mean, that's on you. What's the photographer's name? Robert. Dude, I was in art school. Photographer Robert. Is it Robert Adams? I think it was. Maybe not. X. Pictures. That's how you spell pictures. I don't know if it was Robert Adams. It's black and white photographer. Wasn't Robert Adams. It was going through a bunch of different art books. Robert Mapplethorpe, that's it. Robert Mapplethorpe. Be careful if you look up Robert Mapplethorpe, just because it's got some NSFW stuff going on there. It's kind of like a auteur of photography, and he took a lot of like racy photos, and I was like going through one of his like books of photography, like his art books, and there's a lot of BDSM stuff and shit in there, but it's kind of like, you look at it and you go, this is all curated and tastefully done and all that, and there was a picture of a dude and his finger completely inside a urethra, and I was like, of a man's penis, and I was like, huh, well, okay. I'm never gonna forget that. I'm never gonna forget that. That was the first thought that popped into my head, was like, yep, I'm never gonna forget that. Never gonna forget that. So, dicks. It's not exactly a spike, but, you know, it's a finger. Finger can be spike-like. Just like, oh, all right. Well, way to go, Robert Mapplethorpe. Way to go, man.
Don't give an inch.
I will not give an inch. Tell it to the lady shooting us with her, like, infinite ammo gun. I did die, though, but it was the game's fault. The game cheated me out of my lively livinghood. Also, don't run off the ledge again. I wasn't doing great. I wasn't doing terrible either. You know, we were alive. That was weird. Ah! Stop giving me quests in the middle of a quest. Where the hell is she? Ah! How the fuck did you get over there? You slide minx, you! Oh, Uh-oh! Uh-oh, that's actually kind of bad. Alright, I need everything back. Who's shooting? Is that her? She's got a gun again? Who gave her a gun? Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself with that thing. I am definitely gonna kill myself with that thing. Aha! Idiot! I am freely trapped in here. Where is she? Is my friend still alive? I have friends? When did they come from? Alright, I would like you to pick up some throwable objects, please.
Out of
ammo. Oh, oh. Oh my god, just run. Run, 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 run like the coward you are. Run like the coward you are. What the fuck? Coward. Coward, 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 coward. You know what's pissing me off right now? The fact that I keep making that stupid... It's what's hurting me. Alright, also that. That also hurt me. I kept lifting... I was trying to grab rocks, and it kept lifting up that platform. That spike thing. Oh, man. As much as I like this... I was trying to intentionally aim away from the spike thing so I wouldn't grab it, yet I was still grabbing it. So what ended up killing me there was that I was trying to do that, and then I was getting hit by enemies when I should have been doing the hitting because I didn't have anything to hit them with. I just should have been shooting. That's really unfortunate.
We're in this together.
That's alright. We'll get it this time. No need to make excuses. No need to make excuses. We got this. Ah, this is bad. I did that to me. I ran into the explodey enemies. Oh, we can't run when we have this. Right. No. You don't hurt, Brandon. Ah! I called him Brandon. What the hell? Oh, the sniper dude. That was definitely my fault. So running off the cliff, my fault. Jumping into the air while a sniper was there, my fault. The last time, not my fault. Game cheated.
Send backup to my location.
Game totally cheated. Well, this is a tough fight. I dig it. And most of the boss fights is... Yeah, most of the boss fights have been easy for Smeagol. Smeagol didn't even try. The hobbitses like it. All the hobbitses like it very much. Fish heads. Smeagol loves fish heads. Give Smeagol all the fish heads. Eat them up, yep, yep, yep. Mmm. Oh, Smeagol loves the fishes so much. Give Smeagol those meats. Smeagol wants to go to Arby's. Please take Smeagol to Arby's. Get out of there! All right. She's behind me, isn't she? She's a warper. I don't know if that actually did any damage. Fuck! Oh my god. Can we capture him? Thank you. Lovely. It's all coming up Millhouse right now. Where's that cheater? Dude, did she just get hit and grenades popped out of her? I think grenades just popped out of her. Not what I intended to do again. Just want to... Stop doing that, man! Alright, well, if it keeps hitting her, she's dumb enough to stand in it. I guess it's worth it, right? Why? Why did you run off the ledge? Oh my god, I just needed to hit her. I leave. Where'd she go? I hear fireworks. Uh-oh, I leave. Accident for you? Oh, did I knock her off the ledge?
Sorry, I wasn't here to help.
I'm on!
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
How did I win? how did I win? How did I win? What kind of voodoo magicry happened there that the game was just like, sure, you win? I think the game took pity on me because I fell down that never-ending. I really thought that was going to be game over. So much good stuff to throw away. 25% health, that's nothing. It's trash. I don't know why I keep anything. There's really no point. Alright, but let's pick up our goodies. I think one of the... So, what was it called? The Former? He summoned enemies to help... Or enemies, friendlies to help us. Since he's part of the astral plane, I think he summoned friendos. Alright, don't try to go in there. I think he summoned buddies to give us a hand. And they were the flying guys, and I think that some of them may have taken some liberty at murdering her. Oh, there's a little platform here, huh? Who knew? Who knew? Who would throw a perfectly good dog away? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going out there, right? Especially after now that we won, I probably shouldn't be going out there. Let's see what this is. So this is the base of the nail, I guess. What, only like 2 tries? Easy. Simplest boss I've ever beaten in a video game. First try!
Well, fuck you too.
Oh.
I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I'm onto them, if you catch my drift. Like, I'm onto them like nobody's been onto something before. Like, if someone was like, I'm on, I'm like doubly that on. I'm like crazy on. I'm like 2 times on. 3 times. 4 times on. 4 times. Super on. I'm so on, it's off. Wait. That? Can it work like that? It can work like that, right? No map. But we're exploring. Oh, that's my buddy. Maybe not.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone.
Take a nap.
She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. Oh, do we get credits at the end of the Foundation? We already had credits. Maybe we get 2 credits? Hello?
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Let's do it my way or the highway is... Oh. It was a very cinematic angle. I didn't know that I was in control. I tried to, like, turn the camera and it didn't do diddly squat. Diddly, 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 diddly squat.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Well, I'm here, Nate. Twitch is stupid. It's the greatest thing when it works, and it's the worst thing when it doesn't. Just like everything in the world, huh? Just like everything in the world. You just missed me beating the DLC. We DLC'd the win, the victory. We did it. How you doing?
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it? Define anything. Anything unusual?
Literally just beat it.
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
I like how when they show her eyes, you can actually see like the veins in her sclera. If you don't know what the sclera is, it's, you know, the white part of your eyeball. That's pretty nifty. I'm doing pretty good for a Tuesday. Dude, I am having so much fun with Control. Just an absolute ass ton of fun. It is a actual thing, an ass ton. It is a weight. And it's fun.
What do you know about Director
It's a measurement.
Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
So we don't exactly know what the former is. Maybe the former is Northmore. But he was part of the board, and then they, like, sent them off, but maybe the director's technically considered part of the board? I don't know.
What do you know about an entity named Former? I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened, and now it's separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Neat. Does that affect anything in this game?
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
30 hours of training? Why don't you just come with me and shoot some shit? Let's go shooting now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a shooting spree with me. And kill the weird hiss enemies. What are you doing with your finger? Pointing at it. All right, I want to go back down into the pit where the 5 bonus points. We can have even more, and that's all the melee. A strong foundation. I don't know what that means, but we got another achievement. So, I need like 8 billion more points though. Yeah, fast travel, and we want to go all the way down into that pit. There was definitely warehouse rise. What is the cave system astral collision? Where's that? Astral collision. Where are you? Not on here. Lower Crossroads. Is that where we were? Lower Crossroads, right? That's what it was called? Yes! Alright, perfect. I wanted to see some of the other pathways there. I mean, that was kind of abrupt the way stuff just kind of was like, oh, okay, well, we're done. I didn't know I was, like, headed towards anything, to be perfectly honest. Alright, which one did we come through? You? Or you? You. Alright, let's look through some of these other alcoves. Still don't think... Yeah, it kind of sucks we don't have a map. I want to go up that other path. It got all dark and shit, and then... You know, the former just kind of dipped out on us. So, we don't know the former's intentions, whether good or bad. It seemed to be helping us, and the board kind of seemed to be with us. But, you know, as typical in video games, the board is probably some sort... I mean, it has its own motivations, and we don't know what those motivations are, good or bad. We don't know. They may even have something to do with the hiss. We don't really know anything. We're still very much in the dark. We know a bit more than when the game started, but not by a whole lot. Like, actually, I feel like I don't know that I have more questions than when the game started, because I had a ton of questions when the game started, but I still have a plethora of questions. Still have a plethora of questions. Oh, ew. That's exactly right. I knew that this was going to be a thing. I knew it was going to be a thing. So we're right under the crossroads right here. We're right by the crossroads. If I go back up here, so that's what it was. So it was off in the distance over here where the former... Well, how the hell did they not see that thing? Because if we go back up here, this is right where the nail is. All right, well, here's something cool. We can test out my hypothesis now about the the Alan Wake DLC. So, if nobody knows what I'm talking about as far as the Alan Wake DLC is, I am going to go over like a little bit of a summary here. I did the Alan Wake DLC, and we found like a bunch of like hidden stuff. I don't know if any of it was like Easter egg or anything really in particular, but we did find a clock. And that clock was very suspicious. We were able to interact with it, sort of. I want to try screwing around with it again. But here's the thing. So, my thoughts were we saw like a bunch of like weird shit in the Alan Wake DLC, and I want to go back and look through that. But while we were going through the ashtray maze towards the end of the game, which is like shifting hotel area, it just constantly like morphed what it was. There was a song playing, and in that song there were a handful of phrases that were said backwards. And so, me being the curious cat that I am, decided, hey, how about we figure out what those said? And so I captured the audio. Well, I captured a clip. And then I imported it into a audio program, and we reversed it and listened to it. And the two things that we got from it, I don't know if that's all that there is. There could be more backwards stuff. I'm not going to listen to more of that song. There could be, you know what? There could be another backwards, now that I think about it. There could be another backwards thing there. I doubt we listened to the entirety of it, but I think the song's like 7 minutes long. I don't want to listen to 7 minutes of a song just on the maybe chance that there's some backwards stuff in there. So if there is something else in there, whatever. But we found two. We found two segments. We'll call them segments that were backwards. The first one that we heard said, landing on the polar star and rushing on to the red room, find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous. That was the first one that I found. Then a little later on, we found one that said, the diamond will tell you where, and then it listed off a bunch of numbers. 1, 19, 7, 1, 18, 4, 9, 19. Whilst playing, I kind of had, like, I don't want to call it an epiphany, but I had a thought, and I was like, what if these numbers are numerically linked to the alphabet, and what if 1 is A and, you know, all the way through 26 being Z? And I was like, what if we assign each one of those numbers a letter? And it turns out that probably was correct, because that translated, the little cryptogram translated into Asgard is. So the sentence went, the diamond will tell you where Asgard is. When I finished streaming, and I kept staring at this, trying to think, like, what could this have to do with anything? It still may be just an Easter egg. I don't know. But I started thinking to myself, like, could this be connected to something? Where I thought maybe the polar star was where Hedron was. I'm not sure if Hedron and Polaris were supposed to be the same entity. I don't know. They kind of insinuated it, but also kind of said that they were separate. Like, they hinted at both things, so I'm not entirely sure. They may clarify that in some of the documents, but there's way too fucking many documents to read through. I'm not going to go and do that. So I don't know exactly what that's in reference to, but where Hedron was being kept, in the room next to it where they were using the slide projector, at least for a little while, was a bunch of red sand. And I thought, this colored red sand. And I thought to myself, hey, maybe that's the red room they're talking about. But no matter what I did in there, it didn't seem to really do anything. So I don't think that had anything to do with it. And then I thought maybe coming into this DLC, it had something to do with this, because there's a lot of red in here. But I haven't seen anything that would represent, you know, the red star now, or Polaris, like a star type thing. We haven't seen anything like that, and most of it's been the nail. Now, there could still be something in here that's hidden that we haven't found. Very possible. But in my curiosity, I I recalled that the band's name was the Old Gods of Asgard. And I went, that kind of sounds familiar. I wonder why that sounds familiar. And so I looked up the Old Gods of Asgard, and it turns out that that has a connection with Alan Wake. The Old Gods of Asgard is the band that was like kind of playing music. They were like the heavy metal band. And I think it was like I don't remember if they were brothers or something like that, but they were like they had a piece in the Alan Wake game, which makes me think that since that's bringing that back to Alan Wake, maybe it has something to do with the DLC. Now, I'm not positive, this is pure speculation, but maybe it has something to do with that, so I kind of want to go back into the Alan Wake DLC and see if some of this stuff that I have, that we've figured out through that song, maybe has something to do with the DLC. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't, and maybe I'm just grasping at straws, but I think maybe it just might. I'm not sure. Maybe these numbers can go into that clock that we found. I don't know how we would do that, mainly because the clock only has an hour hand on it, so I'm not quite sure how that would translate, but maybe. So I kind of want to screw with that a little bit, so we're just going to go back into the Alan Wake DLC. I just wanted to give you guys like a heads up of like what I was thinking as far as like, all right, this is one of the last things I want to check out too. I think that there's still like a mission or two in here, but I don't know where we'd find it. We'd have to go through this area again. I think maybe in the Fractured Cavern there might be something else. Could be something else in the cave system, but I really think the Fractured Cavern probably has the last thing I'd want to check out, but I don't. We're not going to do that right now. Like, we were pretty thorough in the warehouse. There may be something else in the warehouse, too. Hey, Sean, how you doing, man? Namaste. How goes your day?
Is everything okay out there, Director?
We figured out the chasm. The chasm had the VHS tape. The warehouse... Did the fractured... Yeah, the collapsed apartment is the one that had the video stuff. The warehouse is the only place that didn't seem to... Maybe there's something else in the warehouse. I don't recall finding an object in the warehouse. There could be something in there still. I want to check this thing out. So I want to go back to that. I just wanted to get everyone on the same page as my thought process. So, we got to go down to investigations, and still addicted to Subnautica. Are you winning? I don't honestly remember where it is. I think we want to go to the shifted offices. I think that's it. I think it was on the right side. I'm not positive. So, AWE loading bay, I guess, is what we want to go into, and then we go into the shifted. I think that's so where I'm looking for is there was like one of those like ball entities that is just like a whirling dervish of destruction. They're like invincible. I can't do anything about them. They're just like murderer ass kickers. I don't understand why I don't just put my headphones down right there. I gotta go pee real quick. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. My testicles hurt. Alrighty. Still haven't gotten that cuttlefish? Well, you're gonna have to try harder, Sean. Try harder. Smell it out. Sniff it up. Are cuttlefishes something that are common in Subnautica? And you just want a fish buddy, right? There's no real particular reasoning behind it. You just want to have a buddy that's a fish, right? Oh, I guess it wasn't the shifted offices. There should be like a bunch of like murder things and everything around. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe not. Yeah, alright, no. Maybe it wasn't the shifted offices. Ooh. Treasure. Rare, very rare? Oh, that's a shame. Well, alright. Well, that's not what I wanted to find. Well, then where the hell was the murder ball thing? I thought it was in the shifted offices. That made sense in my brain. Shit. Hey, that was cool. Yay for treasure. I was just like, we should look up. Up is usually good. And then there was treasure. It made me happy. Do they have like specific locations that they tend to spawn in? Yeah, that makes me sad. Oh! Oh no! Sir! Chief Investigator? What? What was Chief Investigator? So what's the purpose of grabbing... I want to see what that achievement was. What's the purpose of grabbing... Find 80% of the hidden locations in the... Oh, that just popped up really late then. The investigation sector? I don't... 80%. So I think there's still one more hidden location that we haven't found then. Fuck! That's alright. Alright, I want to find that weird area though. Alright, where did we come from? What do you get from having ye old cuttlefishies? Oh, no. Like a mailbox here? I think there was something there. You know who we haven't gone to? I wanted to go back and talk to Langston again. Alright, let's look at the map again. Maybe it's the utility corridor? Shifted passage. I bet you it's the shifted passage. Let's try the shifted passage. Ooh, we have ability points. Oh, I can do it with 3. Yes. Oh, we're getting there. I only need 11 more points, which may or may not happen. All right, so AWE Transit, is that Transit Terminal? No. Transit Bay? Yes! There we go. All right, let's try looking through here. Oh, that looks promising. This looks promising. Is that another thing we can bust through right there? No, you see a picture and you think maybe I can bust behind that wall. It doesn't look like that wall's gonna give way. This might be it. Maybe. This might be what we're looking for. This is looking good. This is looking good to me. What is that? I broke something. My bad. My bad. It's fine. Oh, it was like some piping and shit. Oh, okay. I don't think that was... Alright, it didn't have anything in it. Alright, where are we looking then? Thinking about buying a hunting simulation game. Is that your kind of cup of tea? What is the hunting simulation game? Alright, so this is where the clock is, I guess. I think the clock is around here. Alright, we drop down. We can't play any music. But that's a diamond. The diamond will tell you where, right? That's a diamond. I didn't know that was there. Okay. What's the hunting simulation game? Are you like hunting deer? Or are you hunting troglodytes? Just on that like simulation vibe. You've never played a hunting sim. Neither have I. It doesn't seem exactly kind of fun. Hunting seems kind of boring. In my personal terrible opinion. But I don't know, maybe it's fun in video game form. I mean, as long as you're not like sitting around and waiting in a blind for like 18 hours for nothing to happen, I bet you it could be fun. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Alright, well the only way I ever saw how to stop the clock is the back out. And then it stopped right there. Do any of the other buttons do? Oh! Well, alright, well, what's the numbers we have here? So we have 1... There's no 19 on a clock. Do they mean like 1 as in minute? Alright, we could try 1 as in minute. That's pretty difficult, though. 1... 19. That's pretty far. Not this one, it looks pretty good. The only thing I've played close to a simulator... What? Oh. We stopped at the 1. Yeah, but there's no 19. It goes up to 12. Can we brute force it? Can we brute force it? So it's the actual... So it's got to be the hour. 1... It has to be the hour. It has to be the... Maybe this isn't right. Maybe it's not this number. Because 19's not here. You saw some gameplay. It looks pretty good. I've played like Cabela's like Buck Hunter, and that's amusing. You know, it's an arcade game where you're just like kadoom, 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 blowing up, you know, like deer and elephant and shit like that. And you're like, all right, yeah, man, got myself a deer. All right, Bill, crack me open a PBR. You know, that's that. I've played that before. I've never played a hunting sim. What makes it look so captivating? I don't know. All right, let's try something random. So 2 didn't work. Let's try 3. Probably not 3. So I think it has to be in order. So we'll try 1. And then we'll try 4. Nope. And it's so slow. 1 and 5. Nope. I mean, it does start with 1, and this does too. That could be a coincidence. 6? No. One. It's not deer you're hunting, but other animals as well. Like tigers. And bears. Seven. That's the 7 is the next one. 119.7. Yeah, this might not be the same thing. Well, let's try something. This one says 119.7. Maybe it's skipping ones. So, well, no, the next one's 18. So the code is, or the numbers that we got are 119.7, 118, 4, 9, 19. I went 1 and then 7. So that's not right. Maybe we can do 1 again. Maybe it's just the numbers that aren't double digits. No. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something here. So it's 1, and then it said 7. All right, we're gonna try 7 again for the sake of trying 7 again, because it's the next number in this. I'm just gonna try it again because I think I may have figured this out. I think I may, maybe. If this is 7, then I think I have it. All right, it's military time. It's military time. So they changed it from, they went from, the 19 is now 7. So 19 is 7, so that means the next one is 1. What a fuckery. Seriously, what a fuckery. 18 is 6. Holy crap. The only reason why I got that is because the next number was 7. I was going to completely brute force that. So we've got 4. And then 9. I wonder if these numbers have any significance. And then 7 again. Yeah, because it's 19. And 7 again. I wonder if these numbers have a significance. So what was it? Shut the front fucking door! Holy shit! That's so cool! It's so fucking cool! Oh, that's so fucking cool! That's so fucking cool! Oh! I can't believe I figured that out! Oh, it's so fucking cool. What a whim. What a lark and a whim. I was just fucking around. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. So cool. And it opened up. Oh, is that a star down there? Landing on the polar star and rushing on to the red room. Is that a star down there? I mean, that's sort of star-shaped. And that's red! I guess it's red because there's enemies in here. Maybe that's not it. But maybe it is. But how are you not dead? I'll grab you. I'll throw you into enemies. Alright, maybe this isn't the red room, because red rooms are red because of the hiss. Maybe that isn't. It is red though. It is red though, and it did say star and then red room, so I don't know, maybe. You know, screw that. Seizing boring. Unless it's one of these things. Shit. Desk for you. This is so cool. I hope that that's what this is. I really hope that I also hope that there isn't like the nuke me enemy down here. I thought I saw the windy thing. Oh, and what was it? Find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous? Yeah, this is totally it. All right, bye-bye. This is totally it. Hold on, but let's look around before we take that. That's absolutely what this is. This is so freaking cool. I am in kind of shock right now. Like, I like, my heart's beating really hard. My hands are shaking. Dude, that was so freaking cool. It really, it's so cool. There's something else out there. I can hear it. Maybe the stupid thing got like pulled into out of bounds like sometimes enemies do. I wonder if I can interact with the cord now. All right, so I'm not gonna keep my fingers crossed that there's a stupid enemy that, like, despawn. Is this the same thing that I went into the last time? I'm just trying to see if there's any goodies or stuff around. Oh man, a paper cutter! Those things are dangerous. You can chop off a finger. Yeah, well, that is the other one. So no, we looked around. Hold on. Double checkity checks. Anything that we can like float up to? I mean, I guess we're in the secret, so there's not going to be a secret within a secret. Or maybe there is. I mean, there was a secret within a secret. The clock had a secret. That was already a secret. This is so freaking neat. All right. All right. Ocean View. It's the Ocean View Motel. Ocean View, not the Oasis. I don't know why I thought Oasis. This is so nifty. You know what also this makes me nervous about? what stuff have I missed? Like if there's something like this in the game, like what other cool shit in the game have I missed? Now I feel like we kind of stumbled across this by dumb luck. Oh, there's not even a puzzle in here. It's just here's the key. Aerobics? Personal mod? Health recovery on evade plus 50? I think we need to equip that. Hold on. 33 plus 33% health, goodbye, but health recovery plus 50 on evade?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson for their twilight years.
I will say, I did cheat a little. I did look up who the old gods of Asgard is, because I don't know who the fuck they were. I just thought it sounded familiar. So in some small way, you know, I kind of looked something up to figure it out. But I mean, that's kind of like figuring out a puzzle, right? You're like doing research to figure something out. It was cryptic. And then finding out that they were part of Alan Wake is what led me down this path. So, I don't know if, like, it's not like I was just like, oh, yeah, I remember exactly who they were. I didn't. Without looking up who the old gods of Asgard were, I wouldn't have gotten to this point. But I did put some of that together, though. I did put some of it together. Oh, is that it? Was that it? Huh? Oh. After all of that, that was it? So it was just Alan Wake, like, saying 2 words? Oh, it's... What did he say? Tor and Odin? Who is Tor? That name's really familiar. I know Odin. Is Tor like Odin's brother as far as like the mythology goes? Who's Tor? Tor, Norse mythology. Oh, it's Thor. It's Thor, not Tor. It's just they wrote it as Tor and not Thor. I wonder why it's Tor. Tyr, Odin, Tor, and Frigg. Thor. A male given name from Old Norse, short for names being with the Old Norse element for Tor. Yeah, I guess Tor is Thor. I guess that makes sense. I thought, I mean, missing an H. Okay. Is that really it? Did we get, like, maybe a collectible for something in there? Let's check the multimedia. No. It's... I don't know where it could be. His research? Variance, alterations, reports, black market. Director Faden photograph? That's me. I bet you some of this, like, actually leads to stuff that you could figure out. Power cores. Shaded specimen. We need to go talk to Langston. Wake evidence. Photograph Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex. Oh, we already read this. I wonder why that's back there. Recently visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item. Research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Audie's cabin. Very nice. Maybe there's something here. Cave paintings, that's the foundation. For etchings, foundation pillar, hedron containment. That has to do with the thing that was in there. Hedron and the Hedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have blank from the majority of Bureau employees. I kept it secret. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including the details on the blank being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonant siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. History of the oldest house, ley lines, that's more foundation stuff. Night Spring screenplay, we're not reading that. Lots of ordinary. I'm looking for anything to do with Alan Wake. Pyramidic geometry, shaded Hartman. Hartman is who we were fighting in Alan Wake. That was Alan's therapist. Dr. Hartman is the first type 2 shaded individual to be examined, but this is about him and not. I don't see anything in there mentioning Wake, though. We're looking for something that we got from that Wake photograph. Oh, that's the photograph that his wife took. Yeah, it doesn't look pleasant. He looks. There is a mimic. I knew there was a mimic. Alright, that's not what we wanted. Case files? Slide projector. Albany... Bright Falls, that's definitely Alan. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of the official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lends credence to the accounts of the townspeople. That was 1976. Oops, supplement. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard. See, all I did was have to read this shit. All I did, and then I wouldn't have had to look at it. What a fucking idiot. All I did was have to... I just didn't know who they were. There you go. Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on the father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson has cut his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities and Odin and Thor. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE of 1970 related to suspected at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the reoccurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson been listed as persons of interest. We already read the Bright Falls summary. So we've read those. Balmoral, give summary. I don't. Meteor Hell, yeah. Anchor, arcade cabinet. The arcade cabinet was in Alan Wake's thing, right? It allows you to like play games and stuff like that. I'm like, it's like arena fights and stuff. I'm not too keen on that. Hand chair, letters. Like maybe there's something about the clock here. No, we didn't pick anything. I mean, there's definitely stuff I could have missed, but we're looking for something in particular. The movie camera. I guess it's just called a movie camera. That was cool getting. The movie camera was really cool to pick up. I enjoyed that. It was neat. Unique. Plastic tree. It's a spruce, right? Spruce tree? Oh, it's a pine tree. Maybe not spruce. Pine tree. We saw a bunch of those in here, I think. I think there was a... Maybe not. I think we saw one. There was like a secret room somewhere in one of the levels. Like we broke like a door and there was like trees. VHS tape. Train, typewriter. That's the thing. That was Ati's thing that we grabbed. Water cooler. No, it doesn't look like anything in there. Correspondence. We're not finding anything. Is there something in multimedia? Darling, is there something? We have to go to investigation, right? FBC. America Overnight. Threshold. Kids. Music. Ash tapes. We got 8 of them. I think that's music. Threshold Kids. What did we get at the end of the Alan Wake thing? Mirror debrief? Oh, that's backwards, huh? Dr. Hartman's FBC. Spare footage. Spare footage. Oh, this is the one that showed I wish I could go back and see what we had done there. It kind of sucks that I don't like. I think we got something at the end of that little foray. Yeah, we've seen that before. That's not gonna. Dynamite. Darling. Oh, that was Darling presentations. That's not necessarily interviews. I don't see anything for Alan Wake in particular. I don't know what we picked up there. I thought I saw something that looked... I didn't see what it said, but I thought it looked like the multimedia. Maybe it's a hotline thing? Marshall... Wake. Okay, here we go. Valhalla Nursing Home. Right, well, that's flashing. Why don't we check that out?
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short, canceled, to the chagrin of their agent Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others, 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil, like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted, his migraine flared. Booze and drugs, a rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires, princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I like how he's typing with one finger.
After the 3rd gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
Was that what we ended up getting? I don't know. Wake writes a beginning?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk. Broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
It's like it's gonna break. I guess we could watch some of this stuff, but I'm not. I was kind of hoping, I don't know. Maybe we got one of those. Maybe one of those was the reward for figuring that out. That felt really lame for doing all that. I don't know what I expected to get from that. So maybe we got the Valhalla nursing home because that had something to do with Odin and Tor. And that's all the stuff that I don't think that we have anything else to do with them. I have not watched or listened to any of this shit. I guess that was it. I really wish I knew what was playing on these radios. Well, there is one more secret in here, because we found 80%, so there's another secret somewhere in the building. I found 4. I found one in an office, where you break down a wall, like an office type area. We found the clock. We found the elevator one. And we found the one you jump up into in shifted offices. Trying to look on the map. I think abandoned offices is where we found one. We found one in shifted passage. We found one in shifted offices. So 1, 2, 3. The elevator one was at Operations Center? So there could be something back in the utility corridor area? Or there might be something in, like, the Fra Moro AWE area? I mean, why not go check it? So let's go to the service vents. Ah! Every time, without fail. I hit the B button to get out of the menu. Doesn't work. Yeah, so it could be Fra Moro area or those vents. We'll check the vents first. And then see what we can figure out from there. I want to see how this, like, sprinting for health thing works. I want to get hit, and then I want to dash. Alright, that works. Oh, that's bad! Well, I got me back to the fast travel point. Pretty quick. Stop doing that, man. Just be smart for once. Just be smart. All right. I don't like that. Nope. Don't like it. Give me my health back. Health. 33%. Screw that other shit. You can dash to get health back and then get shot to death in 2 fucking seconds. Alright, so we're looking the service vents? Eagle Limited AWE. There we go. That's the thing that we want. Maybe? Well, we can jump up there. Okay. Oh, that's where we were fighting Hartman. So probably not in there. So maybe these aren't bad areas to look around. Now, stuff can be hidden behind walls and whatnot. So we need to be kind of observant here. Walls are breakable sometimes. I don't know. Hello, friend. Don't like you, no sir. Maybe you don't throw grenades at people? Oh man, I got some shit for you. Where are you? Yep. Trunk punk? I don't know what a trunk punk is, but that guy is the epitome of a trunk punk. I think if that was breakable. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Shame that, but not a surprise. We're kind of looking for a needle in a haystack at this point. Oh, it's mold people. Mold people! My favorite kind of people. We got AC systems, and then we have this. Alright, well, let's go look in AC systems. Oh. Yeah. Just one of these rooms. I don't think one of these rooms has ever been considered like a secret room thing. It's just got a ton of mold. I do want to go talk to Langston before we finish anything up, just in case that guy has something for us. Whoopsie doodle! I think that was a room maybe we, like, cleaned mold out from. Alright, nothing really looks suspect over here. Is that an elevator that we're on? No. Where'd light go? Uh-oh. No, light source. I made a mistake! Aha! That was not a secret. Yeah, probably not. Could definitely be something in here, though. Where are we? I think we might be running out of places to look, to be perfectly honest. At this part of the... this part. Maybe if we could get in there. I don't know what I would do in there, but that might be openable? Okay, well, let's gamble. No? Not even a crack? Be nice if it made like some sort of like Zelda noise, you know? Like, okay, the sound of the wall there makes a different sound, so you know that there's like a secret there, you know? It'd be nice. Well, there was Shit, I mean, there's a giant window over here. Why would I not... Are we not, like, burst out of this? Let's see what's... You know? Seems kind of silly not to... Break through here. What do we have here? Oh, this is totally something. Right, what did we find here? Where in the hell am I? Okay. I've never been in here, so there's definitely some stuff here. And that leads back into there, but let's keep going this way. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is our final secret right here. I gotta assume that the radio rule of 3? What was that? Huh. Maybe I did grab the thing in here? No, but then I wouldn't have opened that up. What the hell? Alright. It might not be anything. What's the purpose of the light then? I think there's something in here. Everything's always been the rule of 3. That's where I came through, is up there. I mean, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's absolutely nothing. Seems weird that it'd be nothing. This definitely feels like a thing, but this one's even more confusing than the clock, because the light just goes on and off. Now, I have this strange feeling that, like, the music plays hints. Right? I just have this really strange feeling that the music plays hints, and because I can't listen to the music because of licensing issues, fine. It just sucks that, like, there might be something that the song tells me or something like that, but I don't get to know. Turn the light off 4 times and let me see your eyes. You know, something silly, but something that would... I don't know how my light pushed that box over. Girl, turn the light off. See, that made a noise. Maybe it was just in my head. I mean, with the light there shining, I can't see shit. Turn your lights down low. Yeah, there might not be anything in here. This could just be bullshit. Yeah, that did make a noise. If it indicates something or not, I don't know, but that did make a noise. Doo, 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 doo. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that that was going to be a secret, but and we burst out of there. Yeah. I guess not. Or we can look around in here. Once we kill the enemies, we'll look around. The stupid worker enemies, were they? I don't recall them being in this. Oh, I don't recall them being in this DLC. I didn't think that they showed up until... Oh, they're healing. That's why. That's why I'm not taking them down. Freaking healing. Corpsey! He dodged! It's literally called cheating. Lovely. We'll look around in here. And there could be something in here that I overlooked the last time we were around easily. Now, I need to remember to talk to Langston. Gotta remember that. I want to go have a chit chat with Langston. I don't want to forget that. I don't see another light source around here, which sucks. Where the hell is all the fog coming from? Is that where we came in? No, that's an exit. Doesn't appear to be much around there. Looks like we can jump up on top. Well, why would they want me? It's how we get into somewhere? Oh, okay. That's how we get in up here. There's a light. That's nice. Alright, let's grab that. It's intentionally dark. Painting! I hate you! Ah! Okay, I love you, painting. I was wrong. No, need my light. Love you. Up. Yep, and that's where we caused all that wanton destruction for no particular reason. And then I burst out a window like the Kool-Aid man. Yeah. Oh, going. Oh, oh. Oh. Maybe, hold on. It's so bright. It hurts my eyes. It was a might could be. It was a might could be moment, but it turned into Serial's an idiot moment. I jumped through. Oh, that's way. I jumped through there. Window's not broken anymore. Okay, what else in this? Wait, that's where we go out. I think after this we're gonna go over to the other area. I'm definitely not seeing anything over here. Yeah, unless somehow we can warp to the other side of these, I don't think that there's anything over there. Unless somehow there's like a breakable wall around here, but those are almost always indicated in some way. Anything underneath the bridge? Oh yeah, it could be something, right? Can I jump up underneath? No, I can't jump up underneath. It's all solid for whatever reason. Okay. Alright. I keep hitting the run button and there's nothing to run. Alright, nothing over the I couldn't tell because it was dark. I thought there was like a little cut in there. Could squeeze through. It doesn't look like there's anything in particular there. Yeah, I guess we can try this way. Kind of a last approach. We could summon a buddy. Well, it's a little late for that. My buddy. My buddy. My buddy and bye. Yeah, I think we broke through a wall in one of those to get to like the opposite side of those fences. Right? Yeah, worth a shot. New light source. What about the other side here? I keep needing to remember to look up. Worth a shot. It's easy to mix stuff up. Place I've been to. Prior. A lot of the levels, that may be one of my other complaints, aside from like inventory nonsense. A lot of the areas kind of have like a similar look to them. They may not be the same, but they look similar. No. I'm not gonna waste too much time here. Already spent like a healthy chunk around here. Where was the elevator? That was near the arcade machines? Right? Yeah, it's back in another big ass room. No, I thought that was kind of like opening. It's not. It is not kind of opening. Alrighty. Another big room. Big rooms can house secrets. The limited AWE, I'm pretty sure we went down these ways. Arrgh. Active investigating. Oh. I think we found it. I need my light. Go away. There we are. Our final hidden location. No, light source. Nothing interesting about this one. This is just... hidden areas always have some sort of... like a painting or something like that that says, hey, there's something here. Anything of value around in here? Did I miss something? Or are we just... yeah. I don't think that there's anything else. Whatever... I guess that's the last secret thing here. Oh, I mean, that was cool to find. Kinda thought maybe there might be a little... something extra, but... no. Alright. It's alright. I am disappointed greatly. Greatly disappointed. Alright, I guess I don't need a light source to get out of here. How the hell are we gonna get out without a light source? Gimme! I'm already lost. Alright, I need to go find, oh, it's right above me? Oh, alright. So, enemies. $25 out of 100, man. That's a lot of enemies to ram yourself into. Stop yelling! Why do we have this, like, miasma around us? I'm getting caught on... Yeah, I was about to put it down. The little generator there was messing me up. All right, where did I break through for the exit? Right there. Huh. I wonder how I missed that. That's a pretty obvious, like that painting was right there. All right, well, that was like the last thing I wanted to look at in investigations, was that hidden thing. Just because I thought maybe there might be something cool in there. All right, so we want to go to the Panopticon. Yeah, let's go talk to Langston. We haven't talked to him since we beat the game. There might be a ton of other things that we can do in the game, but I'm kind of at a loss. There might be some other objects of interest or power.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
Okay. It could be like a handful of like other objects of interest or objects of power or items of power or whatever, but...
Do either of you have cats?
I possess.
Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right? Right? I mean, are normal, anyway.
Oh, nice. Well, we at least have dialogue to expend with them.
Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right? Huh.
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The Hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable-ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish. Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more approachable. But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
I'll try to keep my head on straight. Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my Panopticon. Plus, I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the Hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can.
He must have gotten a pet sitter.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Langstipoos.
Like always.
Did we exhaust everything with him?
Hi there, ma'am. How's the fridge repair coming along?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I guess so. I guess that takes care. Let's go. Let's go back to the Central Bureau. And I can't spend a ability point on anything. I mean, I'm not going to say I found everything. By no means. There's probably a ton of, like, secret areas we missed. Little secrets. There was that bathroom. I think it was in the formation. The Foundation. Sorry, the Foundation. that had... So when we're going into the astral plane, there's certain areas where you could throw these gold little bricks into openings, and it like triggers something. There was something like that in a bathroom where the bathroom opens up into the astral plane, and then if you jump to one of the sides of the blocks, one of the floating blocks, there's one of those recesses that you can put something into, and I never found the block that went in to go in there.
Oh, I can't believe the emergency rations don't include beer.
I want beer.
Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
He already said that before.
You know where I'll be.
Let's go talk to Emily real quick and see if she has, like, maybe there's, like, one last mission or something like that. There hasn't really... Kind of thought there'd be some endgame stuff, aside from the DLC. I thought there'd be, like, some endgame things.
Hi, Jesse.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
I guess we can go check out Adi. Oh, these are all the bureau directors, right? Been a lot of them. There was... I'm guessing that's Trench up there, and then I'm supposed to be the next one with the... So what's that? 6, 12, 13, we're the 14th director. They've been around since the 60s. I mean, it's been a while. Alright, what did I say I wanted to do? Smell my feet? That was it, right? Smell my feet? Yeah, sniff my feet.
It's gonna be fine.
Wells! My dude! Oh man, I saved you and now you're helping people. Oh man, I love you, guy. Well, ain't that the bee's knees? That was a cool little thing right there. That was pretty nifty. That was pretty cool. What was I thinking I wanted to do? It's like another thing I wanted to check. I've seen that before. I don't think it was our brother. So our brother's not in here. He's upstairs. That's the jukebox. I don't really have much of a desire to go back in the jukebox. It's just like a little challenge area. I think you can unlock an outfit if you clear out the 5th obstacle in it. What was I thinking? Oh, I wanted to go see Adi again. I wanted to go see if we could, see if Adi's around. There might be something left in his office to do as well. We may get another side quest or something like that to do from him, so we might as well check him out. He's the last thing I really want to check out. I don't know how much other stuff in the game that there actually is left to do. I am sure I missed a ton of stuff. I'm sure. I tried to be thorough, but when they really tuck away things in this game like the way they have, I think it's easy to overlook things. Like, stuff is very much tucked away. Buried. Oh. Oh, I guess he's gone. Is he on vacation? Well, this is where all of his... his side quests were. I think there were side quests in... Is it the Alan Wake one? We don't need to go back through there. All right, let's look at the map one last time. I'm gonna go to fast travel. Fast travel will show me what else I need to do. Oh, really? Nice. Way to back yourself in a corner. Could have swore I heard someone else. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, might have been it. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see if there's anything I want to check out. There aren't any missions, are there? Not a one. Not a countermeasure, not a mission. I've done 46 missions. I wonder how many missions are in the game. I don't want to miss out on anything, you know? I mean, we could do the bounties and stuff. I don't know if I really want to do anything like that. This is just kind of like grinding enemies. Alright, anything on the map that I can think of that I want to go back and look at? Maybe we could go check on our brother one last time, but I don't think that that's going to do anything. I mean, I looked around the NSC power plant. There might be something in that core area that I may have looked over. That's possible, but I don't... that area is freaking huge. Probably didn't miss anything. We've gone all over research. All over research. Probably didn't miss anything in there. It's possible. Well, we can't go back through Ashtray Maze. I tried going back through that, and there's... You just kind of get warped from the dimensional research to the fire break. So there's really not much of anything that we can do in there. Containment. I think we've kind of like handled all of containment. I'm almost positive we missed something in Foundation. I'm almost positive we missed something in Foundation because I'm pretty sure that there is a achievement for doing all the missions in Foundation, and I think we probably missed something in there, which means maybe somewhere in the fractured cavern, somewhere in the collapsed apartment, there might be something in there. Let's look at the achievements that I have right now and see if it can like point me in a direction here. Collect all collectibles in the Foundation. I'm missing 3. That's great. Crisis management. We haven't done that. Find all hidden locations in the Foundation. That's we've got 7 of 10 of those. I'm not gonna go hunting through there. 5 board countermeasures. I don't see anything that says anything about completing all the missions in the Foundation. Maybe we did do that. Oh, complete all missions in the Foundation. We did do that. Okay. That's really all I wanted to do was do the missions. I don't care so much about like everything else. I don't know. Well, then I don't know what the... You know, there's collectibles and stuff. Yeah, there's two hidden ones I'm missing, but I don't know what those hidden ones are because they're hidden. I mean, you can look at... There's something called Vending Spree. And there's something called One of Us. I don't know what those are. They don't have a description. I can just see if you look at the global emotes, it tells you. But there doesn't seem to be anything that's left to do with like missions and stuff. Oh, there's also one that says work smarter, not harder, that doesn't have a description. There's 3. There's 3 hidden ones there. I don't know what the parameters for those are though. I mean, I can't say we did 100%, but we did a huge chunk of this game. If I've done all the missions, I wonder, hold on. Let's look and see in... I'm going to cheat a little here. And I want to see how many missions there are overall in Control. Control... How many missions? How many? 10 missions? No, I've got 46. Control has 46 missions in total. Okay. Well, then we did it. We did all the missions. We have done 46. I guess. There's nothing to do. We've done everything. There's that to me that's everything. What just happened? What did I do? Did I quit? I hit the B button. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I want to see something. You know, I've never gone to the missions tab in the main menu. I want to see what that is. But mission select. Oh, I got it. So we could go through and choose any of the main story missions. That's cool. I wanted to know what that was. Well, I think that about does it for Control then. If there's 46 missions, and that includes the DLC, we've done everything. There's not a single thing left to do. I mean, there's probably a bunch more collectibles and stuff that I could go through and grab, and that could, like, add to whatever the, you know, the story orientation is. I could do, what is it, the board countermeasures. I could go through and do some of the, like, random ones that pop up while we're doing that, but that's real grindy. I don't necessarily feel like that brings any sort of satisfaction, but we've done 46 missions. I think that's good. I think we set out and accomplished a good amount of things in this game. Close to doing 100% of everything, but everything else seems kind of grindy, and I don't want to just like run around and like kill shit with no real incentive, you know? I mean, I don't need any more mods or anything like that. None of the mods to begin with I am sure that there is a way to make yourself like all godly and powerful, you know? I think the more of these that you accept, the higher and better your rewards are. We could create mods like level 6 mods. I don't care. I don't care enough for that, so that doesn't really interest me in any way. Like, we've done everything that there is. The only thing that would have incentivized me to do more, I may have gone back through this and played it if there was like a hard mode that you unlocked after you beat the game, because I really enjoyed this game. I have had such a fun time. I never thought we'd put like 40 hours into this game. I don't know what my total time is. I didn't think it was going to be a 40-hour game. I really thought it was going to be, you know, a little bit more like Quantum Break, you know, linear stuff, you know, go to point A, go to point B, you know, go through segments and chapters and stuff like that, and, you know, move on, and things are relatively linear. This left things kind of open. It allowed you to explore. In games like this, where it's an open world, but at the same time, it's like set environments, this is exactly what I like about a game. This is kind of the way Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider was. Rise of the Tomb Raider did things that made me really happy. Like, it was like, well, we're not open world, but we're giving you like these kind of big-ish environments to look around in, but it's not open world. You can go back and explore, and there's collectibles strewn throughout. But, you know, it's like a 40-50 hour game, maybe. You know, if you want to go and try to fight all the side quests and like do all the hunts and upgrade your gear and stuff like that, you can spend a good amount of time in there. But it's not open world. It has like set areas that you can go through, and you slowly progress through those areas to like move forward with the story. But you can go back and visit areas that you've been through and find the collectibles and do the little side quests and stuff for them. And that's kind of the way this is. You know, we've got a ton, we've got a handful of areas, you know, you've got You start out in the executive, you make your way into maintenance, you find research, you go into containment, then you've got that's it, right? That's pretty much it, right? You've got investigations and foundation are two separate things, but you've got containment and research, maintenance and executive, but executive starts out and you're like, that's kind of big. It's not that big of an area. Executive isn't that big. Like when you first start out, it seems kind of intimidating, but it's not that big. This is big. The maintenance area is pretty damn big. There's a lot going on in that one. Research has got some meat in it, especially because it's got like a downstairs area. Then you've got the ashtray maze and the hedron chamber off to the right, but those aren't really big. And the ashtray maze is extremely linear. It's very straightforward. But there's some stuff going on in research, especially because you can't tell by the map, but there's a lot of floors and stuff in there. And containment's got some meat in it too. You know, the logistics area, the panopticon's pretty big. And then that whole turntable and how they like recreated the environments that we went through. I was kind of disappointed we didn't get to go through the New York City Transit subway. That would have been kind of cool to kind of like be like, oh shit, there was a little bit of an outbreak through here. We got to go deal with that. Oh shit, we better take on some hiss here, you know, make sure it doesn't get out, secure the area. That would have been kind of cool. You know, shut down the subway and you get to go through like a subway area, you know, still kind of building wise, but you know, oh man, there's some hiss in there. That would have been kind of neat. But then they add the foundation as DLC and investigations as DLC, and both of those flesh things out pretty good. Investigations was pretty long. That took about, you know, one stream to get through, and same with foundation. They both had some chunky meat to them. They were worth going through. I had a blast. Lots of cool stuff to explore, and it never felt like too open world. Like you feel like, okay, I'm spending a few hours in here, but each area maybe took like 8 hours or so to get through, and that's with me being thorough. I mean, you could probably get through this way faster than I did. I mean, this probably could be like a 20-hour game. You could really move through this. I like taking my time and looking around and getting lost and dying to things like an idiot and jumping off paths and stuff like that. I definitely take longer than most people probably do, and most people could probably find the shit that I did in way quicker, because like I look in like every nook and cranny and I'm really slow about it. But I love this. I loved how the more powers you got, the more that you got to go back into the environment and re-explore areas and find new nooks and crannies that you couldn't access before. I love that stuff. I still don't know what it was with the TVs and like the Yule log burning. Like there was that fire log burning on some of the TVs, and I don't know what that was in reference to, but those were strewn throughout some of the environments, and I kept finding them being like, what is this thing? Why is that? I think there was just decoration, but it felt like there was something to them. But either way, this was a great game. I'm glad I played it. This is one of my favorite games so far this year that I've played. You've got Asura's Wrath, and now you've got Control. Kind of, I guess technically I beat Ghost of Tsushima this year. But games that like really took the pie and ran with it. I don't know what that means, but took the pie and ran with it. These games were just absolutely wonderful experiences. I mean, Asura's Wrath is just overindulgence of absurdity, and this was kind of an indulgence of the weird. I always take for granted that that's something I enjoy. It's probably why I like David Lynch so much, is that he's just weird. Like you watch his shit and you're like, I don't but okay, sure, yep, gotcha, yep, I agree, what? I like that. What this kind of made me want to play is Deadly Premonition. I only dipped my toe into Deadly Premonition. I played up until, I think, the coal mine in Deadly Premonition. I think that was the last thing that I played in there. I think that was the last thing. But this reminded me a bit of Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition being a game that came out before this. This reminded me a bit of that, but it also gave me that taste in my mouth that I want to go back and play that. Maybe that's something we'll play this Halloween. Maybe we'll forgo everything that I wanted to play and we'll play Alan Wake, we'll play Deadly Premonition, we'll just play some weird shit rather than anything else. I kind of want to play through Alan Wake again. But if they are working on Alan Wake 2, which I think signs point to yes, then maybe we should wait until like we get more concrete information so I can have a fresh brain after playing Alan Wake and going into that. I don't know. Who cares? I can play Alan Wake as much as I want to play it. It doesn't need to be like once. We'll see. We'll see. As for what's next in the video game, kind of like what you gonna do, Serial? I don't know. We'll see what kind of game catches my eye. I'll go looking through my collection. We'll see what we have. This really made me want to play through Alan Wake. After going through Quantum Break and then playing through Control, I was just like, man, I really want to play through Alan Wake. I really want to play through Alan Wake and see how, because they're saying Alan Wake was an AWE event. I wonder how that factors into this. Also, one thing that I can say here, there was no Monarch in this. There was no Monarch from Quantum Break in that. That did not exist in here. This was its own thing that they didn't... I don't think there ever was, unless there was something in the collectibles that ever mentioned Quantum Break. They mentioned Alan Wake. They never mentioned Quantum Break. But we know that through Quantum Break that those universes are tied together, because they did mention Alan Wake in Quantum Break, but now they also mention Alan Wake in Control. So those, all three of those games in some small way are kind of tied together in something. I don't recall there being anything that mentions like Jack Joyce or his brother, or Paul Serene, or what was his name, Martin. No, it was Martin Hatch. I don't recall them mentioning Martin Hatch or anything like that, but there could be something in the documents. No, but I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. One of the great things is, normally when I've been cutting stream recently, I have been jumping right into like uploading and like, you know, doing the little placards or whatever, the cards for YouTube, and that's something I don't have to do today. I'll probably do something for Control, but I have finally today I finally got the last couple of videos uploaded. There is, as far as I know, unless I forgot something somewhere, there is not a single game that I have kept that I have yet to, that I need to still upload to YouTube. So that's there. That is, YouTube is there. It is updated. It's got everything. I'm happy. It's one less thing off my plate. It's one less thing that I have to worry about doing. Granted, it's just a matter of, it takes like, depending on how many videos there are per the game, it depends, because you got to write up. I write up little synopses. I gotta, you know, do editing and stuff. It takes some time to get a lot of stuff up there. So it's nice to not have to worry about that anymore. Well, limitedly worry about that. That it feels nice to finally have that off my plate, because that's something that's been like one of those things that have been nagging me and sitting on my shoulders and weighing me down for a little while, is like this task I just need to get done, and I'm glad that it's finally done. Either way, I'm done for the evening. I don't know. I'll be back tonight. I don't know what we're going to play. I kind of think I want to go in a different direction. So maybe it won't be a modern game. Maybe it'll be a game that I don't know. It'll be something different. That's all that I can say, is it will be something different. I don't think it's going to be a modern game. It may be. I'm going to go through and look at my stuff and look at the games that I want to play, and make some choices on what I want to do next. Who knows? You know, I may come back tonight and be like, fuck it, we're playing more Control and we're going to clean up 100% of the game. Who knows? I doubt that. You never know me. I fly by the seat of my pants. You There's no rhyme or reason to the choices that I make. It's just honestly the mood that I'm in and what I'm feeling at the time. And sometimes I like to play the obscure, strange indie games, and sometimes I like to play the big popular AAA games. So we'll just have to, and maybe it could be something retro. I don't know. I really don't know. But I will be back tonight. We'll play something new. Either way, peace out, you lovely people. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Thanks for coming along that ride on Control with me. I really love this game. Can't say how much I love this. I thought this game was so... I can't continue to... Can't express how much I love this game. Well, I can't express how much I love this game. I loved it. I loved it. I can't say it enough. How about that one? I can't say it enough. Either way, I'm rambling, so I'm heading out. I'll be back tonight, and peace out.